about them until we either vote them out or tell them, you're done.
Hmm.
But it's kind of depressing that I don't get to play the Storm game and
Blade
the
and Soul, yeah.
Blade and Soul game because they keep restricting or banning my account, and I keep on having to go to them every 2 days saying, come on, restricting or banning my account. And I made the two accounts on stream, guys. I didn't do anything illegal. I didn't do anything wrong. I am so sorely tempted at this point to just tell them, okay, just erase both accounts, lift the ban off both of them, and just make sure that I can, you know, at least make a account because I just want to play. I've never had this type of trouble with anyone, any game, not even Honkai Impact,
Hmm.
and I've had that account for what is it, like five,
Basically,
like 4 or 5 years. I've had it since
hmm
the game came out. Like on cell phone. I've had it actually even I've had that account even way before I got my Genshin Impact account. Like
hmm
I used to play it on my old phone. I used to play it all the time on my old phone. And I'm sitting here like, wow, okay, when Moho or AK Gotcha games, not the Gotcha Life games, the Gotcha games.
yeah, the
Um,
Gacha game.
when the Gotcha games don't have the same fucking system that you do, and you're telling me that I'm basically banned no matter what I do. How do you expect people? I don't. I see more people literally getting banned than actually playing your game. What is wrong with your system? Okay, first of all, you may want to take off the um save my IP thing, guys. The FBI is involved. Brought to you by the same people who promoted The Big Lie. You know, I find it fucking hilarious that in only my country could you say could you say an election was fake and stolen and not could you say something is could they say an election is stolen and not get any kickback for it? People in America could not get any kickback for it. Some East Indian dude, uglier than sin.
Hmm.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me turn on the parsec. Um, um, I know it was supposed to be Wednesday today.
Yeah, it is.
Not talking about that.
Hmm.
Um, fuck. Okay, this dude said on Love Is Blind Star, season 2, whatever the fuck his name, finally apologizes over remarks about his DSA, whatever the fuck her name is. I'm sorry if that I hurt you with my words. No, you aren't. No one gives that much of a shit about their ex, unless
Hmm.
unless the show threatened to take away whatever money you got from the show. Um, just a few days ago, Love Is Blind star, I'm not fucking saying his name, claimed that he was not sorry over the comments on the show he made about his ex fiance, whatever the fuck her name is. They're both ugly people. Has now released a video message on Instagram reaching out to the privately issued an apology saying that he's taking accountability for his words. No, if you said she was ugly as sin, which all of the people on these shows usually fucking are, they're those nice guys and nice girls. They're those people like this are those nice guys and those nice girls who can't actually get a normal day.
Hmm.
Um uh and can't get a normal date because they're such nice guys and nice girls.
Hmm. This basically just wants something instead of like earning something.
Is not tenable. You realize they're just going to give these people the jets anyway. They don't need to put our name on them. Like,
Hmm.
my guy, come on. But it's like, oh my lord, you expect any less childish behavior from people who are probably very very rich and probably very very uneducated in how normal people work and how a
Hmm.
normal relationship would work, where she expects thousands of dollars in money for, I don't know, sitting on her fucking fat ass all day.
Yeah.
Well, he probably goes to work and sits on his fat ass all day, earning $100,000 a fucking minute. Like, come on. Don't tell me that these people are normal everyday people when they're not normal everyday motherfucking people. These people are rich people going on a TV show saying, "Look at my money," and
Look at
being
my drip.
these people don't have drip. They don't even deserve the meme
Y-
drip.
y- yeah, but the like rich people acted like they're just like, oh, I'm suffering from success and shit like that, right?
That's not drip. That's just white people feeling sorry for themselves. But
Yeah.
but nonetheless, it's like, okay, when you see rich people from any race act like they own the place, especially, I don't know if it's like worse with rich Spanish people or not. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I've never really seen many rich, Spanish speaking people who aren't, complete and utter twats.
Yeah.
Um, or people who have money and act like that little bit of money that they have makes them the most powerful fucker on the planet.
Hmm.
And it's like, Um, but I just, kind of feel like, it's almost a disappointment to kind of see people act like that, but then you're like, you know what? What else do I expect from uber rich people who don't even know what an actual hard time in the world is?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, I
It's
don't.
because maybe it's because like they can't like face reality themselves, right?
I would say that's not true, because oh no, they realize the gravity of how their life is. They realize
Mm-hmm.
the gravity of everybody else's situation. It's they just don't care. Okay.
Yeah.
The difference between that and, let's say, I don't know how. This is just an example. Rexy is rich, but she's not like normal, wealthy or rich people. She's a very, very
Mm-hmm.
nice person. Let's say, for example, Rexy was an over entitled, not so nice person. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna call her the B word or whatever, because she's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
She's not. It's just that she does have her moments where she, kind of does think that she is better than everybody else. But that
Mm-hmm.
it comes with having money, okay? It comes with having, a few dollary dues or dollar bills in your fucking bank.
Mm-hmm.
It comes from having money, like in growing up
Yeah.
around money. Um, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't grow up with very much money around me. Like we could get
Yeah.
the stuff that I wanted,
Mm-hmm.
but the stuff that I needed. But it was never, like, oh, I had a Mercedes Benz at like 8. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they never gave me a Mercedes Benz at like 8, or anything.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that, oh, I am so privileged that I had like a Mercedes Benz at 16. Like, yeah, no, fuck you. Like, I love how everybody I talk to seems to like to act like I'm not
Mm-hmm.
poor. Like,
Mm-hmm.
everybody I talk to seems to act like I'm not poor. Be it your parents or everybody else around me. Everybody else acts like I have all this fucking money to give them and spend. And, like, I can go get a job just because, oh, I'm smart. Yeah, no, it takes more than just being smart to, go get a job.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on. I, first of all, didn't finish high school. I will fully disclose that. Like, I did not finish high school. I did not
Mm-hmm.
graduate. I did not do any of that. Like, I didn't graduate. I didn't really do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of quit. I kind of had to quit high school because, the local CPS and everybody was really fucking harassing me and my mom because, oh no, I had a mental breakdown because the school that I was in really wouldn't take care of the
Mm-hmm.
fucking bully that was bullying me. So eventually, I
You
quit
decide. You decided
at like
to
in
leave,
sixth,
right?
seventh grade, or in 6th grade. I decided to, quit going to school and just sit under my table, not really doing anything, just laying under my
Mm-hmm.
table, depressed because, realizing at 12 to 13 years old that your sixth grade teachers, who were wonderful, by the way,
Hmm.
Your sixth grade teachers can't do anything about the bullying. You just have to fucking deal with it. Because the
Yeah.
principal won't do anything and literally just put you in ISS every time you complain about the bully. You couldn't complain
Hmm.
about the bully in school. You couldn't complain about any of the bullies in school unless you had money.
Yeah. And that's like a fucking shame, man. Really.
A fucking shame? It's a fucking crime. The fact that she committed several crimes against, well, it technically, it would count, I guess, if she was a dictator or a leader, count as a war crime against children. Or hell,
Hmm.
actually, if I was to actually call CPS on her, or my
Yeah.
mom was going to, or someone in my family was going to, yeah, no, she'd probably be in jail for the rest of her fucking miserable life. That's the
Hmm.
thing, is that you've got to realize that principals and teachers are not allowed to do what they want to you. People have got to fucking get that through their head. They're not allowed to just mistreat you.
Hmm.
It's not a yes or no. It's a no. They can't just fail you just because they don't like you. No, they can't just stop you from learning like the rest of the class or stop and not help you because they don't feel like it. Okay, you know the old joke where you see the teacher just slamming her fork into the bowl? Like, this is my only lunch,
Yeah.
this is my only lunch period, leave me alone.
Hmm.
Type thing, and it's just,
I mean, I'm not judging.
it's just kind of comical at that point.
Yeah.
And everybody
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
kind of goes and bothers the teacher just to see what she says. They don't really need
Hmm.
help, but they just go see the teacher and check on the teacher and kind of wonder why the teacher's angrily slamming her fork into the bowl like it killed her child. Um,
I mean, that teacher is like, it's like, huh? That's really
yeah,
something,
teachers
man.
may have the hardest job in the fucking world and may think that they're the smartest people in the world, but what you find out is, like, back in the day, teachers actually had to have degrees to be able to be a teacher. Nowadays,
Hmm.
most of those girls in school that you say, I'm going to go be a teacher in school, they barely,
Hmm.
like, pass math, or they barely
Pass.
pass English, or they barely pass anything. Well, nowadays
Yeah.
those girls can just walk into a school and say, I want to be a teacher, and the school will say, okay, and they'll make them like an English teacher, and they barely even know the language.
Yeah. It's kind of like, it's like dying down, like just to
It's
make it
like,
like easy.
okay,
That was just
teachers,
like
it's
that's.
yeah, it's like teachers nowadays. Some of them do have degrees, and they are generally good people who want to help their students. Like, my mom follows a black teacher
Hmm.
who loves his students. It's like, okay, if you've ever watched Assassination Classroom, really good. And if you haven't, really good.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Best anime.
yeah,
Good.
very very
It's
good
good.
anime. What's the name of the teacher? Kiro-sama, I think they call him.
Here's someone. Yeah.
Yeah, Kiro-sama. He's kind of like that. What
Hmm.
he does is he doesn't necessarily write or type out the tests for his kids, but he makes it so that his kids
Hmm.
can pass the test because he
Yeah.
teaches it in a way that makes the kids interested in it. Not only that, and he runs. And the fact is that, okay, he looks like a black guy. He is black. Don't get me wrong. He is black, and people have said to him. There are some parents who have said to him some awful, awful things. But
Hmm.
think about this. He doesn't give a shit. Like, he
Yeah.
really doesn't fucking give a shit. Like, there was, okay,
Basic.
let's just say this. Okay, on I was watching one day World's Dumbest Ways to Lose Your Job. There was this teacher who used to be a rapper. I'll show you the fucking video later if I can find it.
Right.
He used to be a rapper, and he got fired for it at his school.
And
Someone
for
at
what?
his school didn't like the teacher enough, didn't like the black man at the teacher, didn't like the N-word at the school. So they fired him because he was one of those hardcore rappers where it was like, um, uh, okay, I don't know. I don't know any I don't know any explicit lyrics that probably wouldn't get my ass kicked in a normal home.
But the teacher is like a rapper, right?
He was a rapper, and he was like, okay, my
Hmm.
career's really not going anywhere. Okay, I might as well go and teach.
Yeah.
And the school, I think he sued for it, wrongfully terminated him over his past. Because he didn't disclose that there was a YouTube video of him holding a gold-plated AK-47s and waving machetes around in his video, rapping and swearing. I'm going to say this.
For that.
I'm going to say this, if that is not a wrongful termination suit just waiting to fucking happen, then I don't know what the fuck is.
I mean, the system didn't even know that like people change, right? Just to fit, just to like. That's my way of thinking. Just to okay. I just think like, oh, that's like very regrettable, and I'm gonna turn a new leaf, right?
The thing is that you're analyzing this a little bit too hard. You act like the justice system in every place else is just that simple. You're too naive when it comes to this shit. No, the justice system knows people can change. They just don't care. That's the thing, that's what you've got to realize, is that they just don't care. So, let's say that one kid in school who's the druggie and who changes his life. Okay, like there's this... Okay, remember that Reddit story?
The Reddit story about like am I the asshole thing, or like
the
is something
am I
else?
the asshole thing for showing my dad who has been clean for 14 years. Am I the asshole for sending his criminal record to his wife and his kids and his boss? Okay, how it goes... Okay, let me see. I have read it here. And I'm going to read this out loud. I don't care. The person who has a problem with me reading this can go fucking kiss my ass, because they're a bitter piece of shit. Okay, they hurt their dad.
Wait, this is like the alcohol thing, right?
No, drugs. Hang on. Am I the
drugs? Okay.
Asshole for? Okay, I'm gonna read this. Okay. I'm gonna keep it short. I'm 25, female, getting married to my fiance next month. We've had no... Oh, this story is from Lightened of Tunnel 1. Okay. So, credit to her for writing out her story. I'm gonna keep it short. I'm 25. Jesus Christ! Could you have at least bracketed everything, because it's just one big wall of text? I'm getting married to my fiance next month. We've had no issue with the wedding planning except for the guest list. Context: I have a large family. Also, a biological sister, 30, which you wouldn't have to put the F there. And I have two stepsisters, 18 and 20, and my biological brother, 27, and my biological sister, 30. I asked him to elaborate, and he suggested that excluding my stepsister... Okay. I'm sorry. I get that people don't think too highly of stepfamily, and don't think too highly of family that isn't by blood. But, oh my lord. Not inviting your stepsisters just because... Why? You have a problem with them? Okay. My stepsisters, I said no, got upset with him for implying that they're not family. He said, well, this wasn't what I meant. I was speaking from a technical angle, especially since I didn't include them in the wedding party like mother-in-law and bridesmaids. So he thought it was unneeded, but I said they are wanted, and they will always be wanted and included by me. Well, days go by, my stepsisters called saying my fiance canceled their invitations and told them some lie about changing the wedding location and telling them they won't be able to come. I was fuming. I went home and started screaming at him. He asked that I hear him out and explain that he had no choice since we are required to shorten the list. Well, then I guess your mom, your dad, and everybody else on your side of the family isn't invited. There we go. My sisters can come now. I don't want to marry you anymore. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
I was fuming. He asked, shorten the guest list. He just did the dirty work for me since I obviously was looking at the situation from an emotional angle. I couldn't bring myself to disinvite my sisters myself. I called him a hypocrite, saying, because I called him a hypocrite because he invited almost 6 of his friends who, as far as I know, aren't immediate family. I told him that he hurt my stepsisters by going behind my back and excluding them from my wedding, which they have been excited about. He got up from the couch, yelled that it's our wedding, so my stepsister's feelings aren't really relevant compared to his, calling me a controlling for wanting my way or the highway. He took his phone and stormed to see his friends. Some of his friends called to scold me for how I'm treating their brother. Wow, okay, so let's say I'm marrying this chick, and she didn't want you and Scout there. Okay, I understand. I would tell her, okay, my 2 friends are my only actual immediate family besides my mother and my next door neighbors. Okay, these two people and my mother are very, very important to me. I have to have them in the wedding. Hell, actually, we can break the fucking COVID laws if we want more people. I don't care. Everybody can get fucking vaccinated and fucking wear a mask. I don't care as long as we're all happy and everybody gets to come.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, you don't have to shorten the guest list.
Yeah.
Just break a few laws while you're doing it.
Rules, man. Rules for life.
just break. Okay, break the unimportant laws. Break the laws you know the cops and everybody else won't fucking follow anyway. Okay, you damn well know there are a lot of people who don't follow the goddamn COVID rules.
But
brother,
we both do, right?
them. Okay, I was suggested that disinvited them from the wedding because I don't like them and called it a you problem. My FMLIL called and wanted to speak to me. He father-in-law probably told her what was going on, and she is probably going to ask that I apologize or yell. Not the asshole. No, okay, the guy probably grew up in a household where step-siblings don't count. Where step-siblings are treated like shit. Okay, I understand where he's coming from. But, dude. Okay. This is from Hot Bitch 2019. Asshole aficionado, I see. Don't marry him, OP. Not the asshole. Seeking Beskar. Not the asshole. It sounds like he's the issue here. No, you're both... Okay, both of them are kind of assholes here. Because he wants it his way. He doesn't feel like they're important. What they need to do is grow the fuck... A lot of these Am I the Asshole stories are them needing to sit the fuck down and fucking talk.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of them are... I'm gonna do this. Like I put, talk it out, be an adult. No one in this post is being an adult. Everyone's the asshole but the stepsisters. Like, dude. Oh, okay. This one, okay. Pain might actually identify with this one. Hang on.
Hmm.
Chord problems. Okay. Payne might identify with this one. Am I the asshole for speaking my native language in front of my classmates? So, I, male, and full of full Indian descent. I know and speak only two languages, Jarate and English.
Hmm.
However, 99% of the time, I converse in Jarate. It's just easier because it's my first language. Now I moved from Asia to USA. In my school and my class, myself, all the kids except one are white, and they only know to speak English. The other kid turned out to be Jarate. So we became friends instantly. So we mainly converse in Jarate. I'm probably butchering this. This is from
Hmm.
Am I the Asshole Jarate?
Yeah.
Um, when my other friends are there, we speak English. But fast forward to yesterday, we two were talking about something in Jarate. One of my classmates, girl, came up to me and said they feel left out and wanted to know what we were talking about. First off, she wasn't included in the topic. So,
Hmm.
Reddit, am I the asshole? P.S. Jarate is a language spoken in Jarate, India. Parts of Pakistan and the country of... Not even going to try that. I am not an asshole and I will not attempt to say that.
Right. Right.
I am trilingual. I know Hindi since that was the... Of course, he would know Hindi. But
Hmm.
it's also not my native language. The girl is blowing up my phone. New update. The girl called me racist terms, so I blocked her. I'm British. My relatives were born in British India. I'm filing a complaint against the girl. Not the asshole, not the asshole. Yeah, no, most racists, if you talk into a different language, like, if I was
Hmm.
to, let's say, in front of, if I had another Cherokee Indian in here, and he and I were talking in Cherokee, and
Yeah.
you said something like, I don't know.
Like something like it like oh like something offends you or something like that, or like either that or just like I'm just like interrupting the conversation of you two, or trying like to make like a conversation or something.
Ooh, okay. You remember that? Would I be the asshole for reporting a single mom Uber driver for refusing my service dog? Well, it turns out he might have been the asshole
Hmm.
because his post was removed
Wow.
and he was suspended.
For life, I guess, right?
Aha! Here we go. I am gonna. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. No, I was gonna read out the post, but I can't. They removed.
Hmm.
They removed her for bullying her dad, basically.
Hmm.
Okay, but nonetheless, it's like, okay, the story goes that the dad, after he was clean, came to them and said, I'm sorry for what I did, and I'm sorry for what I did to your mom.
Yeah.
I'm moving on with my life now. You guys left, and I left. So you're all I no longer want I want to be in your life and I want to make up, but if you blame me for your mother's death, that's big. I'm sorry if I'm on drugs and someone blames me for stressing out their family member so much that they die. Yeah, no,
Hmm.
it's not a me problem. That's a them problem for not ignoring me.
Yeah.
Um, and that sounds as heartless as just all get out, and I know that it's heartless. It's just,
Hmm.
it's not a me problem that, you know, everybody else around me can't deal with the fact that I want to say sorry.
Hmm.
And that everybody, at this point, do you want to know why I don't say sorry? A lot of the times I don't
Yeah.
say sorry because everybody, when I do say sorry, treats me like an asshole. Like,
Hmm.
I could be doing my most sincere apology, and everybody will be like, "You don't mean it." Then fuck off. I won't say sorry anymore.
Right.
Like, if you really want an asshole, then
Then you're gonna get one, right?
Then basically, yeah, you're gonna get one, and it's like,
Yeah.
and it's like, you could with basically anybody in your life, except for me, it won't work. Say to them, I do kind of have my own life. Like, if you don't give me a chance to have my own life, I'm not gonna improve. It's like anytime I want to do something, anytime I want to do something nice for somebody, everybody's like, "No, I know you're poor, so you can't really give me anything." And it's like, dude, I literally, and this is mostly in Warframe when I want to give someone a present. They're like,
oh yeah,
like, "Oh, you're poor. You really don't have anything for me." Then how come in my master rank 29, or 29 to 28, or wait, no, yeah, no, I'm master rank 29. How come I'm master rank almost 30 and I have over 1 million of each thing? Like, I can literally give you the rarest mods there are. Yet I'm too poor for you to accept it. Dude, I have over 7, I think it's like 7 or 8 million in-game credits.
Yeah.
And and I'm too poor? Like, okay, I get in-game really means nothing for your bank account IRL. That's fine. That's cool. But when you're literally telling me that I'm too poor to, how do I put this? If I'm too poor to give you a present, like, then, okay, how much money are you spending on this game then?
Yeah.
Like, I seriously want to know. Like, I have an every once in a while bill of, what, $85, maybe?
Yeah, $85, yeah.
$85, and, that's about it?
Yeah.
Like, excuse me then, bitch.
Basically, it's that the person is like very like entitled, either entitled or just basically
it's
like
the people it's the lower level players who are elitist. Like, oh my god, look at this dude's account. He doesn't pay for anything. Yeah, no, they're that way until I show them the fucking receipt that I have for the game. I get receipts from Steam every once in a while for it. And it's right. And Warframe does send me an email every once in a while because, of course, they send me an email every once in a while because, yeah, reasons.
yeah.
I say, oh, okay, whatever. And they're like, Jesus Christ, don't spend so much on the game. We know you don't have that much money. And it's like, I get that a lot from Rexy when I want to give her something in a game. It's her kind of acting entitled in my mind. And if you are watching Rexy, yep, sorry. I do kind of feel like you do have your entitled moments. Just it's just an observation. It's everybody has them. I have them. Payne has them. Everybody has them.
Yep.
It's the I rule the world type thing, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, so I'm like, and when people like that act like that towards me in game, it's like, wow. Okay,
yeah.
I guess my rank and playtime kind of mean nothing in here. Then what does what is the pinnacle of end game and skill in game? Like, okay, there's no end game. There's no piece of clothing or skin that you have that counts as end game. There's nothing in game that counts as end game. There's no weapon that counts as end game. So the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck? It's either the rank counts as end game or nothing. Like,
nothing. Yeah.
Like what in the poo?
Yeah, man.
Like what the fuck?
What is this weird magic, man?
What is this hocus pocus sim salabim bullshit here? where I work literally thousands of fucking hours in game.
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of thousands of hours in game. Not literally hundreds of thousands of hours. Example, assholes. Hundreds of thousands of hours in game to get just one thing that I need. And I'll farm that for God knows how long. But, you know, I don't have enough experience in game. Bitch, I am MR23. Or no, MR29, I think? I'm close to MR30 at this point.
It's MR29.
MR29, I think I'm at that point.
Yeah, basically like that.
I'm MR29 at this point, and I'm like, really? I am still not close enough to... Like, okay, I hear a lot of players say that the master rank doesn't matter. And I'm like, okay, then what does? What is an actual show of that you're a professional player? Is it your attitude? Is it wanting to help others? Is it being an elitist prick? Because I know a lot of people with Excalibur Prime aren't elitist pricks. I damn well know that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I know a lot of people... Okay, I know a lot of people, once they get to Master Rank 7, 8, all of a sudden start turning and thinking that they're, like, the best players in the world, and it's like... Oh, I would say carry on my wayward son, but nah. You just took all the lessons I taught you and instantly made them trash-a-reno.
Yeah.
Like...
Hey, Scout.
Hey, Scout. Yep. And I forgot to turn on my YouTube model. Fuck.
Well, I mean, I could have like reminded you, but
Using... Yeah, you could have, but it's fine. The VTube model does nothing but literally give people a face to put to the account. That's basically it.
Yeah.
That's all. It's just a placeholder.
Yeah, and also like a persona, right?
Yeah. I guess.
Sort of, right? Sort of, right?
I wish my face was this smooth. So, Scout, how are you?
I'm fine.
Anyway. Good morning in the hell we call America.
Yeah.
God, this fucking Ukraine-Russian war is fucking getting even worse as we speak.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, Scout, today and Friday are going to be something I call the Long Shot Challenge. So, I have 3 games I have here for it. Which we're going to be doing Hunter Call of the Wild, of course, because it's going to be not the easiest. It's going to be it's going to be the way that it's mostly going to get done. And we have, I think I'll do both Call of Duty and Far Cry 5 because reasons.
Right.
Anyway. Okay, so how this is going to work is I attempt to do the longest shot that I can, aka long shot challenge, in 3 places in each game. I think I'm going to forego Call of Duty for today because I don't really feel like it. So, for right now, I am over 200 yards from these Gemsbuck. Mission log, nope. Codex, my longest shot is, for my hunter, which is my hunter profile, my longest shot is 300 and almost 80 yards. So, if I really wanted to, I could try to do it longer, but zeroing doesn't work in here correctly, so whatever. Newest guns in game are a copy of the AR-15 and other also wonderful assault rifles. So we will mostly be primarily using those with a night vision scope. So, any other questions? Ask them now before we start. Challenge starts in after questions, of course. So, if there are any questions, please do ask. But oh well. Anyway, but both me and Payne were talking about what counts as experience, and basically what does it take for someone to change their mind about you that you've changed. Like, I know plenty of people who I talk to from my old school, who seem to think that I'm the same gullible, weak kid that I used to be, which I wasn't. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, yeah, I forgot. Hi, Payne.
Oh, hey. No, it's fine. We're just basically talking about like master racks, and before that, we were basically talking about like people thinking that Nobu can't change, right? Or like people
we were talking about in general of this dude who got fired because he used to be a rapper, and the school fired him. And it's like it's an instant wrongful termination suit easily. They said he promoted violence in his video. Well, of course, their rappers promote violence in their videos. They're rappers. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
You've got the hunter's sense.
Going to go
follow those tracks.
It would be like Scout going to go get a job at an office, and the office fires him for being a Twitch streamer. Like, bro.
Yeah.
I make more money on. No office job would fucking pay you enough to. Do I have a rangefinder on this? But
and also we talked. Nova and I talked about like a dad like trying to like
he was trying to change. His kids. He was a druggie. He was a years-long druggie before he had his kids. He was horrible when he was on drugs, of course. As most people are when they're on drugs. You get that right, Scout.
Yeah.
He went to rehab, changed, came back and said, I want to be a part of your lives and I'm sorry, like someone who would be if they are, a druggie getting out of the rehab. He came and he said sorry and said, I'm so sorry for everything I did. And this was like right after their mother died, and I was like, and they blame him for their mother's death, and I'm like, okay, I can't agree with you for it. I really can't agree with you. I can't agree that he killed your mother because your mother sounds like she was dying already. You can't blame someone for your mother's death who didn't do anything. Who didn't do anything and didn't really have control over the urges that he had. When you're a druggie or you're addicted to something, you don't have control over anything that you do. Like, at all. You don't get the luxury of stopping. So he came and said, I want to be part of your lives again. I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. They told him to fuck off. They told him to buzz off. He buzzed off, got another family, and was happy. He had a good job. He had a good family. Well, the bitter bitches that they are, and they are bitches, the bitter people that they are, they decided after seeing him on Facebook, which I don't even know why the fuck they were following their dad in the first place on Facebook, if they don't love their dad. Like, I guess retards be retards. I fucking love them to come and see this. Fucking love them.
Mm-hmm.
I would fucking love to see those lowlives fucking come and try to say, we're gonna sue you for saying that. That's defamation.
Oh, we're gonna sue you.
No, it ain't. You got your post taken off of Reddit. Your post was taken off of Reddit for being an asshole. So, you know, your move. But
your move, Chief.
but what they did to the dad was so wrong. I mean, the dad is an asshole for, you know, being a druggie. But what they did is they showed he sent his police record to his family and his job. He had been out of rehab for 14 years. 14 years. Almost 15. And, well, guess what happened? He lost his job. He is now probably having his kids taken away by CPS. All because they're bitter because they seem to have grown up to think that addiction is a joke. Like, I hope to God when these two have kids that their kids are addicted to hardcore drugs. Because I want to see how they would deal with it. Oh, look at my poor baby. He can't control himself. Here's some money. Go get more drugs.
That's a perfect example of being an irresponsible parent.
That's a perfect example of being a fucking hypocritical piece of shit. But, you know, that's neither here nor there, so... I mean, like, people can change. It's just a fact of when and how. Like, if they haven't changed for the better, I never said they had to change for the better. If it's a change for the better, it's all on the people around them to accept them again. Just like the real reasons I kind of don't say sorry anymore for anything I say. Excuse, I know, call it what you want. But nobody accepts my apologies. If you don't want to accept my apology, what is the use of even... What the fuck was that? Never mind. Probably the fucking garbage man spearing the door again. Hey, we've had to fucking replace our apartment's garage door more than once because they actually broke our door.
I was about to say, genuinely speared the door?
They genuinely speared the door. And it's like, how about we get better drivers, please? But, like, when you can only say sorry so many times before it's like, yeah, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong gun. Compulsive reloading. There we go. But
you did hit it.
Yes, I did. Oh hell, this thing's very accurate. Okay, we'll just wait for it to die then. Oh, it did die. 188. Needs to be farther.
You actually did manage to hit it in the lung.
I did. It's like if I was to try to say sorry in school, nobody would accept my apology. Like, it was like, oh, I'm sorry for doing that. No, you're not. It's like, okay, I guess I'm not now then. Fuck you. Like, have you ever had that, Scout, where you said sorry to somebody and they're like, yeah, no, you're not?
More times than one, I would say.
Yeah, it's a constant for me. Ooh, actually, Scout, let's talk about another instance of me just, kind of being, the normal defensive asshole I am. Did you see the screenshots in the fucking pics and videos?
I have not.
I would suggest you go do some reading. Go look at those. Just skim over them, and then I'll tell you the story behind them.
Where in particular? Oh, pics and videos.
Yes, pics and videos. Oh, Scout, did you see that Shadow Warriors 3 came out?
I did not actually see that.
It did.
I'm looking at the first two screenshots, and it looks like that somebody took over in terms of like the account.
Yeah, I was on call with said person in thing, and her mom came in screaming at her about, oh, are these clothes clean? Are these clothes clean? Are these clothes clean? And I said, she's 18. Don't talk to her like that. She said, well, she's an 18-year-old woman in my house. And I'm like, yeah, that's still not an excuse. And she said, you better mind your business. And I was, before she jumped out the call, before she shut her daughter's call off, I was so close to saying, how about you and your pussy ass husband come to my building figure out how to come to my building right now. She lives in Tennessee. Come to my building right now. See how far you fucking get. But she fucking pussied up before I could say shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the screenshots are from another person in the thing named Cody. He's a very, very nice. He's very, very nice. And she ended up blocking him too. Because he was associated with me. So I was like, okay, you're gonna be a child as always. And she says, you don't call my mom a bitch. And I'm like, well, I calleth as I seeth, but it was basically, she was basically doing what her mom said.
Mm-hmm.
Because, reasons, I guess.
Mm. Or it's basically like the mentality you said, like, oh, the parents knows best thing, right?
It's basically that mentality where,
oh wait, I fit the bill. Shit. Wow.
I mean, a bit in pain.
A bit?
yeah,
I mean,
he's not wrong. You do fit that bill, but
mm-hmm.
there's a difference between you and her. Her parents aren't overly your parents aren't the overly willing to straight up come and basically
Helicopter.
they were okay. I think if I had told them my address, they probably would have come to my house. They more than likely would have probably come to my house, and you would have gotten a request for bail money. Like, the whole server would have gotten a request for bail money, or seen a video of me beating her. Okay, let's just say this. This is how much of a bitch her dad is. Her dad doesn't allow people to throw in in fighting games. Even a character like King is not allowed to throw against him. He will literally plug if he sees you throwing. And everybody knows I love my wonderful Mexican combo.
I'm sorry, a mechanic that is literally in the game.
Me, I mean, Scout, like, if you ever been one of those, I'm like, just don't encounter with don't fight King. Just let it happen.
Like, I've
one of his first.
Scout,
Oh yeah.
Scott, if you're facing if you're losing against Noble King, just use Scorpion, man.
like, yeah, no. The whole point I'm trying to get at here is that King has, or it's a mechanic per se that everyone in the game can do, and that has a counterable, like, action of just also
throw,
grab.
Yeah.
Or just like, you have to react specifically when the grab happens.
Yeah, basically. If you press button 1, 2, 1, 2, button 3, or button 3, button 4, or button 3, 4, and then you put the corresponding, things in, that certain way.
But yet, even knowing though that this is a mechanic that every character can do,
there are people who are more than willing to bash you for using that mechanic, yes.
Right.
Okay, game. I'm
not
not a
like,
stormtrooper game.
Like, that's not a reason to plug. That just means you're pretty much doomed to any character or any person that plays normal fighting games.
And her excuse for her dad was, it's like normal characters that he doesn't like throwing. And I'm like, okay, so all I have to do to win against your dad is
get one throw in?
Basically, he's a Street Fighter player. What else do you expect? I know there are very good Street Fighter players who don't plug. But this is one instance where he makes the whole community look like shit. But it's like, her dad, and the thing is her dad is openly abusive and violent towards her. And treats her like, because she has autism, she can't do anything. And the one time I defend her against it, all of a sudden I'm the asshole. Nah, brah. Go fuck yourself. I think the world is better without you. It's time to for you to leave the internet. I think it's time for you to get the hell out of our internet, because you don't belong here. You and your parents don't belong here. And the ending text that Cody posted is basically her telling me I have a god complex because, I defended her, I guess. It's whatever. I don't care necessarily. I care that she's in an abusive household, but I don't care enough to basically tell her get the fuck out of there, or care enough if she did come back to where I would say to her, you're a fucking idiot. Fuck you, your mom's a bitch, you're dead. Fuck your mom, your daddy, and your bald-headed granny. She would... Okay, Scout, if you were there to meet her, you would say there's something wrong with her. And there is something wrong with her. She is a coward.
Not openly.
She is a coward. She is one of those people who acts all tough towards you. She is one of those people who acts all tough towards you. And any instance of resistance or other you're ultimately seen as the asshole or a pedo. And we've talked about this before. The pedo problem in the My Hero Academia community.
Yeah.
The fact that these 20-something-year-old men and women are fawning over 15 to 16-year-olds like these things are gods. And like, you know, I love how nobody complains about other anime characters all of a sudden just getting powers. But everybody in the community complains about Midoriya all of a sudden getting his powers. Poor Deku, fuck off. Or like, it was one of your friends, Scout, who was in trouble for liking, it was Tetsu? Tetsu? Yeah, it was Tetsu. For liking Tetsu, and he was having drama on his channel, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was one of your friends. Yeah, it was one of your friends who was having problems with that. No, he's not a pedophile. Okay, I don't agree that all of them are. I agree people like Caitlyn are, because she seems to think that, you know, Todoroki would even remotely close to like her. First of all, ew, no, you're ugly. Second of all, ew, no, why does your face look like chewed horse shit? Second of all,
I think that can fall under the category of ugly.
I'm not done calling her ugly yet.
Oh, you're not done, man. There's more, man.
Wait, there's more. If you buy this insult package, you get a pack of cocaine with it. You get a package of salty beer with it, filled with your own tears.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but the thing is that I've had so much more drama since then. Like, I had one girl where I said, okay, you have a significant other. I just want to be friends. We were kind of involved for a little while. And then she said, well, you're kind of an asshole, and maybe you shouldn't complain about being depressed on the internet when everybody else has depression too. Okay, so I'm not allowed to talk about my depression on the internet, even though everybody else is allowed to.
It's kind of hypocrisy.
Yeah.
She was like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You make everything about you. Yeah, I am, because I'm a narcissist, bitch. Fuck off. Duh. Asshole and narcissist here. Hello. And the thing is I fully know that I'm a narcissist, and I'm not really attempting to change that. That's something. Narcissism is something that doesn't necessarily go away right away. It's one of those.
Just basically.
It's hard to get rid of.
Or more.
It's one of those things you work on. It's not more of like something you can just get rid of.
Yeah, basically.
It feels like it's more likely it's becoming. How did I say it? Like nature, I guess.
Narcissism. Okay. Dolphins are narcissistic rapists.
You're not wrong.
They're narcissistic racists. Okay, you tell them they're not allowed to be narcissistic anymore. They're gonna look at you, slap you in the face with their tail, and then rape you. What you gonna do? Like, we're talking about highly intelligent creatures. I'm not saying that I'm that intelligent. No, I am not that intelligent. I have my own memory problems. There is slight intelligence there, I will admit, but, you know, everybody tells me I'm smart, and I'm like, whatever, fucking keep it to yourself.
No, no. I mean, neither of us, all three of us are not smart.
And this is when Scout... I don't know. Everybody, the people who think that they're smart are the people who are generally narcissists. The general narcissists who think that they're smart and that they're the type of people to go on TikTok and say, "You bow before a king," and it's like, yeah,
who are you?
Can't really see you being called that.
bow before a king, and it's like, this was on TikTok. I said to the dude on TikTok, "You're the reason women like scissoring. Now go away, tiny micro man." I haven't gotten an answer back from that one. He must agree. Is that the one I hit, or where's it?
I don't think you.
Okay, heading back to the top of the hill, or after I pick this up. I kind of actually want this in my, Oh! I hit flesh! I'm gonna need a bigger gun for this. Back to the top
How'd
of the
you
hill!
manage? Never mind, actually.
How did I manage to hit that?
No, you did less damage with. You did more damage with the second shot than you did the first one.
Game mechanics, that's all I can say. I think it's because that, like, I'm doing it with a gun that necessarily isn't meant for long range, I don't think.
Well, you got that one.
Yes, I did. But that's the thing, is it's kind of like the difference between what a man can do and what a woman can do. Like, I'm not saying men don't have privilege. Of course men have privilege. That's not the problem. Is that, how come can women get away with falsely charging a man with rape or sexual assault, but a man can't get away with saying, you know, my wife hit me, so I hit her back? Like, how come women are allowed to hit you and beat you and hurt you and mentally and physically abuse you, but the second you hit back, you're all of a sudden this monster? Okay, let's... Oh, wait, the 357, I think that's the one I'm thinking about, which is over-under 357. Probably doesn't even shoot that far. Or 388. I don't know. I just have a hard time thinking of just the hypocrisy that goes on in America. It just in general between males and females. Like, okay, that's nice. Women need all the rights that they can get, but they do have some privileges in America or in the world that make it so, you know, like in some countries, no, women, men, or human beings in general just don't have rights. But like in America, women, single moms and women in general have more freedom than they actually think they do. But they just don't use that freedom or go and look up the stuff that they need to figure out, you know, what freedoms I do and don't have. Like, a woman can literally fucking sue her workplace for sexual harassment, but a man can't. A man just has to deal with it. Like, okay, have you ever... Payne, you've never watched King of the Hill. I'm not asking you this.
I also never watched King of the
You
Hill.
have never watched
or at least
King of
not
Okay.
not a whole episode or anything like
There
that.
is an episode where Hank Hill is being sexually harassed by his boss. Because Strickland, being Strickland, fucking needed... I don't know, he was running away from debtors or something. It's Strickland. We're not going to question it. He was, like, running away from somebody. what happened was he was running away, and he hired a woman to take over his place as manager of Strickland Propane. She was there, and she was harassing Hank. I guess the sexiest beast on the planet, I guess. And he said to her, yeah, no, I don't want it. And Strickland came back during this time and said, oh, Hank, old buddy, it'll be fine. She's fine. God, I love the sound of that. He then went to a female lawyer who said, sir, you are getting sexually harassed and you do have cause to sue her for it. And he said, but how will I look to people if I sue her for it? Or, threaten her for it? She said, you'll look fine. Who cares what people think? And he did, and the woman fucking booked it. She was gone. She left quickly. Jesus Christ. Okay, what is with these fucking flesh shots? Okay.
I think starting to think buffalo flesh is just a lot more sturdier than we anticipated.
Oh, buffalo and rhino flesh? Yeah, no, that stuff ain't the stuff you can fuck with. Buffalo can actually, buffalo can take on a whole pride of lions without dying. Like, no death. They could literally clap a whole pride of lions, no problem. That's why the lions go after the babies. Because if a baby is out away from its mother, it's not protected by the big brutish mother. So they get free food. Unless the mother is within, a few miles or a few feet. Slightly closer to the baby than they think. And then it's hammer time. Anyway, we're going to move on. We're going to move game. I've had enough fun with this. So longest shot is 280 or 230 something, I believe, in there. But my record is over 300. So, so it is Far Cry 5 now.
Yeah, I think the whole thing with that is just like it's a mixture of things like, social norms alongside of like I guess along that side, the like the type of expectations with women and everything like that.
I get that, but those social norms are like dying very, very quickly and very painfully. To a point where it's like, you know what? That's fine. I don't care. The social norms needed to die anyway. But then that's the thing is, okay, I get it. I get men are just supposed to deal with whatever abuse that they're taking. But, how much abuse can someone take before they either snap and leave or snap and hurt the person? Is it really illogical for someone to hit someone in the face after being abused for 8 hours on end? And then walk away after being called names while you're sitting there drinking at a bar? And the dude's calling you the N-word, the dude's calling you this, calling you that, and nobody's intervening because they know that you'll eventually hit him. But, it's like, okay, so I'm just supposed to sit there and take the abuse, but he or she's allowed to abuse me. So it's I love and you know what? I'm going to create up a new thing. Abuse culture in America. Where there is... What?
I don't exactly think we should call it a culture, but okay.
you know, it is technically a culture because everybody agrees with it, that you're just supposed to deal with it. And let the law deal with it. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to let the law deal with something that they're probably going to say, oh, just deal with it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's, okay, I guess you could say it's a culture and that it's not a culture at the same time. But it's a thing where you're at a standstill with your abuser, and you're like, okay, so I can't hit them back, I can't call them names, I can't do anything to them without getting in trouble. Or like, how about this, the women who, if you don't go buy them what they want, they'll do a false domestic violence charge.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the dude last night where I was watching, and he broke up with his ex, and his ex said, well, I'm going to tell everybody in the town you're a pedo. Motherfucker was recording it.
Mm-hmm.
So she was openly admitting to a crime, but I guess that's okay because she's a woman?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, no.
Like, if you're gonna be that toxic with your lover or someone who loves you, then, okay, I think it might be mighty time that you're not in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And second, it might be time that you stop and get help. Like, the big help.
Mm-hmm.
It is definitely that time.
Where if you are willing to hurt a man's reputation over the fact that he doesn't love your toxic ass anymore, then I don't know what to tell you there, boy. Like, or he raped me. Which really, do you want to know what happens then? It really makes it hard for actual rape victims to go get help.
Right.
Like, I am tired of this. I'm going to accuse someone of rape because I don't like them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, I love the people who love to accuse people of rape who have never even met them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a thing.
It's like, how can that even be a thing? It's really the question.
I don't know. I never got how it could be a thing, but it's a thing.
Mm-hmm. Like the false for lying about like the rape thingy, like becoming a thing. Well, yeah.
Long shot time. Did you know if you have the DLC weapons, you can basically just speedrun the last part of the game?
I can believe it.
I would have no one spawning anymore. So I need to do the outpost master thing. Okay. So how this will work is, as soon as I find some place to change my guns, it might take a while for me to find somebody.
Map fast travel.
I know, but I'm gonna try not to fast travel because fine, I'll fast travel. Okay, so let's see.
Part of me was thinking that you're just gonna openly say you don't want to.
Trying to remember where the. You know what? Fine, I'll just start over in Fall's End. I am going to equip all of the sniper rifles that I own, or at least attempt to. And I am going to. I don't know anymore. But
Get a long shot.
yep, basically. It's basically it. That's it. We're doing just a long shot challenge and kind of fucking around.
Yeah.
I will also be right back because I need to use the bathroom.
Always hits the fan in a way you can't.
Oh, what?
What?
Somehow I was sitting. Really? Oh my lord, that whole time they didn't even see any of my shots. Fucking kill me. I want to die now. I was sitting in the be right back screen. Pain, or not Pain. Mad, I'm better at games than you are, so shut the hell up.
Wait, Mads is here?
Mad's in the chat.
Uh-huh.
I don't give a fuck if you didn't see any of them. They were there as we were talking.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see it, so...
You were in Parsec, you dumb motherfucker.
No, I mean
you have no excuse.
no, I mean in Twitch, bro.
I will beat you about the head with a big purple dildo called the penetrator. Okay, so
Okay.
where is the... Okay, let's see. Which outpost do I want to liberate first?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like we are going to go get someone's truck. And then I'm gonna go get...
Straight.
And then I'm gonna go get a plane, and I am gonna go blow up every fucking drug truck there is.
I'm kind of wondering what could have happened in the span of 2 minutes there in the bathroom, but this is Far Cry.
It won't let me reset my outposts until I beat all story missions.
Hmm.
So... But no, I just kind of feel like most of the time women don't know what privileges they have, but then the women that do know what privileges they have abuse it and make the other women look bad. Or like, how about this situation? If you told your woman, no, I don't want you in my phone. You don't get to be in my phone. I do not want you to look at my phone, and you don't get to look at my phone. She would, you would instantly be just probably beaten up in your phone rock just so that your SO could get in your phone. But if you dare ask her for her phone, you're abusive. And that's the wonderful way the world works.
Really kind of just stupid.
But then I hear the women who say, "But men have all the power in America." No, we don't. No. We may be able to control your bodies and stuff, but that's just a choice if you want to listen. Most of it's like, you can't. Abortions are illegal. Matt, do you want to get banned from my chat? We're actually having a serious fucking conversation here. I will minorly put you in timeout.
Hurry up! No time to waste.
Minorly put you in timeout.
They must have taken off with a death wish. That's bad news. It's got an M. Peggy's that gotta be fueling my ride. Check the Golden Valley gas station and get it back before it's gone for good.
Hope there are Peggy's there.
I actually forgot that they should have just called them Peggy's.
They are Peggy's, yeah. But no. Okay, Mad. Just because a woman doesn't want to talk to you doesn't mean that they don't talk.
What did he say?
I said to Mad, you know, just because a woman doesn't want to talk to you doesn't mean women can't talk.
No, I mean, what did he say?
Oh,
Like-
he said, wait, women can talk?
I think that's more just a joke, Nobu.
I don't give a fuck if it's a joke. If it ain't funny, it ain't a joke. Although,
Me,
pain.
Pain's
no,
like I keep dying over there, and I'm.
Like a stupid question.
I got a small laugh in there, so.
Deputy,
Pain, they're laughing too
You're
hard.
going
A
wrong
little
again.
bit.
is my truck there? It's gotta be. Peggy's
No,
with me
because
that far.
it sounds like stupid. Well, this is coming from a guy who is being stupid for what? For 5 seconds?
You're never not stupid.
Wait, how?
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we clocked in a lot more hours than that. Of just being absolutely dumb.
Wait, so you're telling me I'm not stupid?
No, but he's calling you stupid.
Shit! They're coming for the truck! Hit the road now!
Oh, he literally just fucking just drives the other way if you come from the other way.
We're getting out of here. Come on, let's go.
I don't even remember that to wholeheartedly, to be completely fair. And the definition of stupid. I wouldn't say the definition.
I just heard the
That I think randomly good just goes to the sun bear.
Keep your eyes open, kid.
Because I don't mean to be that person to say this, but sun bear just kind of looks naturally stupid. I'm doing alright, man. Just, you know, going through normal motions and stuff like that. I like how ultimately this car chase kind of like just is supposed to be the thing where, you know, this car is supposed to have a big old turn on top of it, and you're supposed to have, like, you know, at least somebody man the gun. But he just drives off too fast. But I'm too lazy. Man, it's all good, Mad. Plus, I don't think Nobu would have. I think, given some of your level of comedy, I don't think Nobu would appreciate it at times. Damn. I forgot how actually cool the Death Wish actually looked. I'll admit, that is a sweet ass paint job.
Yeah.
Ran off the cliff by shortness. No, Nobu actually managed to. Oh.
Bro, did you just put a deke out that truck?
No, he did not. He shot the guy driving, and then it went into the ravine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he then took a
And if you
blowtorch.
don't understand the game, shut the fuck up.
Bro, you made me come in the voice shop. It was.
It was a question that you couldn't help but ask.
That was very. And you broke the windshield.
Well, you can't always break the windshield with every time that you try to shoot through it because windshield bullet.
That man is actually gonna be able to
What? Speak up a bit in English, because I could not understand that one. And I'm mad.
He is wrecking that beautiful car.
I mean, it has a giant turn on it. It's intended to be busted up at least a little bit.
If you think this car is beautiful, yes, it has a sick paint job, but no, this car, the
Sick.
gas doesn't do shit.
At least that car is getting some kind of job done.
I see you, kid.
Exactly.
Whoa, welcome to my job as a fucking Twitch streamer.
Bunch of Peggies at the
Not
construction
you,
site
not
up
you.
north.
I was trying to make the blow job sort of joke, but it didn't work out.
Okay,
How is that? Wait.
Hit the gas, kid. Shoot.
What?
This fucking
How is that a blowjob joke there?
No, it didn't work out. I said it didn't work out. I was trying to go there, but then I was like, no, he's screaming. Go there.
I get in trouble for being.
We make how many dick jokes in one fucking street?
Believe that shit?
Never mind.
Only choice I had was to prep for what was coming. So I decked up my place.
Run them over.
Stocked up 10 years worth of food.
Oh my gosh.
Put together air and water filtrations. I was at it for months. Ready to
Yeah, no,
stick it
is that
out.
AI, for God's sake?
Should have seen the looks people were
I
giving
thought
me.
you were the
Like I
AI.
was some kind of lunatic. Well, looky who was right. Merle fucking Briggs.
Very nice.
Cult came and pulled the rug out from under me.
Very nice try,
Lost everything.
Bane, but that's...
Here I
It should
am,
be that funny.
riding with you in the Death Wish, holding a
It
big
shouldn't be
fucking
that
gun,
funny.
ready for
It
taking
shouldn't be
payback.
that stupid.
Wait.
Get ready, kid.
Also, good to see you, mad.
Yeah, nice and good to see you, bro. You were just one click away. Imagine.
Imagine.
Surprise, shit stains. We're about to go full measure on your asses.
Is it only me or his control on the way for is beautiful? Like Nobu is doing an amazing job.
I swear there's sometimes I'm just like, 2 minutes later, he's gonna end up crashing. Just because you said that.
No. He done a good job too. He's going there, getting up. No.
Let's hit those bliss tanks.
I actually forgot that there's a whole entire just, the Bliss supposedly was actually explosive.
Would you?
And they just exploded their own Bliss somehow without Nobu even interfering.
No, not just that. That's there. I mean, you saw it.
I have to say, the game AI tracking in this game is ass.
Hey, it's not nice. Would you say that? What's that game? Far Cry? It's literally the same as Far Cry.
Not that type of ass, pain or mad. I don't know why I want to say pain.
Are you saying Far Cry is bad?
Yeah.
Apparently Nobu is.
Oh, wait. How this man is still standing? I don't understand their physics.
Given some of the shit that you get away with in Far Cry 4 and 5, non-existent.
Bro, you're literally shooting right at him. Watch it. Oh my god.
Like,
yep, I agree with him now. This game is shit.
Like, Like, have you seen the one scene in Far Cry 4 where legitimately fucking Ajay just somehow manages to glide next to a plane without being sucked into the propellers?
Yeah, so I was like, he just got lucky. It's okay.
Oh shit!
That happened.
And
Can you quit whining? Fucking redneck.
I won't forget this.
Well, remember, all I can say
you
is
do here.
you better get
You
paid.
can't forget.
After this, but otherwise, you're just
most-
getting underpaid, right?
Smoking bullet holes.
he actually allows you to keep the car and everything like that, so that's at least a bigger payment enough.
Death wish is yours. A wild coyote such as yourself can do a whole lot more damage to the cult with it than I can.
Like a Mercedes
Say
Maybach.
hi to Dutch for me next time you see him, will ya?
Then I would have understood, but no. This it should be at least a 6-figure salary.
What type of shit do you expect?
I can't run there.
You're really gonna blow that up, Nobu.
No.
And he went right next to the car.
I mean, I don't care for the person. Okay, let him die, but not the car, bro. Can you revive the car?
Fucking 6 figures. I'm weak.
This is no Hunters. This is Far Cry. This is no
wait,
Hunter. This is not the Hunter Call of the Wind. This is not Call of the Wind.
You got you. I didn't give you a heads up on that by the way, but yeah, no.
All this time I've been shitting about Far Cry while you were playing Far Cry. I'm like, this seems too easy.
To be Hunter Call the Wild or Far Cry?
I think he's referring to Far Cry.
I've beaten this game 37 motherfucking times. I already know how to fucking get through everything.
You're my new favorite person.
Have you gone the new one? Wait, do you have the siren head? Play the siren.
I'm sorry, Payne. What?
Pain? What?
Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Listen
you were saying
here.
something to Pain?
My bad. Both of you have a similar goddamn. What's the word I'm looking for?
It's a pain. It's an M. It's two different things. It's a English. You see, M and P.
No, there's something else. I'm trying to look over. I'm trying to remember the word for it.
Same voice. Are you saying? Oh, record this shit, bro. Is the scout being hating against Asian people? Hello?
I'm sorry.
Man,
I enjoy sushi, motherfucker.
Fuck you, bro. I don't eat sushi.
Wait, you never eat sushi before?
Tendencies. That's what the fuck I meant to say. Tendencies.
I have eaten sushi before, but I don't eat it like every day. It's not an everyday food, bro.
I agree with you on that.
So exactly.
Wait, sushi is disgusting to you guys?
Well, it's raw fish with rice and seaweed.
If you're talking about
I don't find it disgusting, man.
No, listen, babe. Okay. Here's my thing with sushi. If you go to like a cheap sushi bar, then yeah, no, I'm out. If you go to like expensive where they serve like
I don't think Kane understands how mercury poisoning works.
yeah, exactly. If they got like mermaid booty sushi or maybe shark sushi, I'll eat that.
I mean, to be fair, I don't care if it's cheap sushi or not. If it tastes good, it tastes good.
Well, I mean, if you want,
That's what she said.
Fucking die from mercury poisoning, that's your fucking choice. The cheapest is the worst mercury poisoning.
If it tastes good, it tastes good. Code of the year, bro. Code of the year. How are you getting laid by now?
Wait, that's the reason why you guys don't eat sushi is because like the poisoning, right?
It's because literally, yes, you can get mercury poisoning.
Yeah.
And maybe you haven't seen Netflix series called Seaspiracy.
Okay. See, anything with spiracy in it, I usually don't watch.
Not you, but I need to watch it. I mean, I don't want to ruin your childhood or something, but yeah.
I don't want to ruin your childhood, but here's a very traumatizing theory.
Wait a minute. Do people actually die from mercury poisoning? Wait,
what the fuck?
Okay,
No,
no.
Like
Let
from
me take care of it.
sushi.
Let me take care of it. Pain.
No, like
no,
from
I don't know when
sushi.
you take care of it. I am going.
No, let's
it's
both
literally
take care
called
of
mercury poisoning.
Do you know how?
What are you?
Do you literally know?
He's
how
into poisoning
mercury
kinks,
is?
bro. He likes near-death experiences in the bed.
No,
It's okay.
I mean,
he's
like
into
from sushi. From sushi, boy.
You like
God.
choking on sushi while having sex?
Raw fish, all fish from the ocean have mercury in their flesh, in their raw flesh. Yeah, the ocean is full of mercury.
There have been instances where enough fucking mercury poison has been in sushi, bro.
Where it's okay. There's so much mercury in fish that pregnant women aren't supposed to eat sushi.
Because
And
if
also,
they eat
yes,
it,
you can-
they,
yes,
you know,
you can-
DC might have to make. No, I mean, if they eat it, DC might have to make a new superhero called the Mercury Man.
You can,
Bro.
you can survive mercury poisoning provided it's not, so bad that your eyeballs are falling out your goddamn skull. But
I mean, no, nobody can survive mercury poisoning. If you eat like a little bit of mercury, you get so dehydrated and hungry, and you just
we're
have to
talking
keep
about
eating.
fish mercury, where it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
concentrated.
Yeah.
This isn't concentrated mercury. You would have to eat like a whole plate of sushi rolls to be able to get the type of poisoning where you wouldn't survive.
Yeah, there's a very big difference between like pure mercury poison and just like mercury that you find in a fish.
But yeah, the mercury poisoning is bad stuff, and people need to be more aware of it. Instead of them making
mercury
sushi into
poisoning
like a luxury shit.
I've had sodium poisoning more than once.
Oh my god.
It's awful. It really is awful. It really is awful. You get super, super sick, which I've had it more than once, of course, because food is flavorless. But yeah, I don't eat that much sushi, if I'm gonna be honest, or eat that much salt anymore because I don't want sodium poisoning anymore. And the fact that sushi always smells awful to me.
Yep. Preach.
The fact that whenever my mom gets fake sushi because she doesn't like raw, she gets, I think they're called like California rolls, which is cream cheese, rice, fake crab, and then the seaweed around it. Every time I smell it for some reason, I instantly want to fucking vomit.
I mean, it is a sensation of like literal, just raw fish that you're smelling.
But why? Okay. Noble and all of you, I'm gonna need some pro PC advice this year. So I'm trying to add Maya on my graphic card. You know where you go like manage 3D settings and then add. That way Maya just runs on your graphic card, not on your like processor, PC processor. I can't find it.
Wait, hold on. What are you trying to add?
AutoCAD, Maya, the 3D software.
You don't. If you want to add 3D software, you just go get the software and you go download it. And then
No, like add it on my graphic card.
Well, if you are talking about like just the software in general, you don't really need to be specific in putting it in the graphics card.
In the graphics card, yeah.
No, but where you can go like maybe change the settings, 3D settings for that app on your graphic card. Like I use low latency on every single one of my apps that way. I can.
Oh, you're talking about like actually like taking more
Yeah.
control of said graphics card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like MSI.
Yeah, like MSI. I have an MSI app on my. But
But the app is not just getting recognized. It's like it's not even on the list of apps.
There are different types of like apps and such that are configured for certain graphics cards and everything like that. So you might want to try to look around for something that's actually to your graphics card. Because there's some programs out there that don't work with certain graphics cards and everything.
yeah.
You mostly want to get like you want to mostly get it from like per se the actual manufacturer, even though they're not the greatest.
Yeah, I do. But so, and like I added Blender. Wait, did I add Blender?
I do, yeah.
I have Blender
No.
also. I used to use Blender all the time.
Yeah. So if you see, like if I go on the menu where I like want to change settings for that app, I see Blender on
that
menu.
is an in-app thing that you have to do. You can't do it through your own. You can't do it through your own graphics card.
Okay,
that was very close. Never mind. I'll give it to you, Nobi. You can fly, but
Ow!
amazed on that one right there.
Yeah, no, I can fly, but god damn it, I just blow at it. I'm gonna go get a helicopter. Because I have no choice but to go get a helicopter. Where the fuck is the jail? Ah, there's the jail. But yeah, no, that's an in-app thing, which I don't think I have Blender anymore on my computer. But that's an in-app thing. You don't go to your settings for that. You don't openly fuck with your computer for that. Just don't if you think that you need to change something, look it up first. Look it up, make sure that it is the thing that you need to change. If that makes much sense.
Yeah, I get it.
I had a horrid feeling that I was going to hit those trees. Oh, I knew I was going to hit the trees, but I didn't actually think it would have been that bad.
Almost went over my fucking cord for my headphones.
I've
That would have been fun.
I've been thinking of getting myself a pair of Bluetooth headphones, but I think But no, if you feel like you do need to change something, Payne, look it up first. Or come ask somebody first, because we won't let you.
Oh, no. I'm not like a...
I mean, I bet
like
Mad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You both have
I'm
the
working
same
on
fucking personality. Give me a break.
that. No.
Yes.
Listen, you're both soft-spoken. You both tend to have, like, you know... You
I'm
both are, like...
soft-spoken?
Mad, you are definitely
Really
soft-spoken. When somebody has to openly tell you to speak up a bit, that's soft-spoken.
Oh, that's speaking in a low voice. That's not soft-spoken.
Can we also add idiots to both of their profiles, please?
You already have that one covered, Nobu.
Both are fucking retarded! Oh, play!
Hey, that doesn't include you. This doesn't mean that, like, you're off the hook, man.
Payne, your clapbacks are about as good as a dead baby. They're not. You try to pwn me and clap back against me when you're trying to pwn and clap back someone who doesn't give a shit what you think. Time to snort some coke. Okay.
Yeah, I know. The both of you are soft-spoken. Both of you are like
Okay,
can be very ill-informed.
I'll give Payne that he's probably soft-spoken because his microphone is shit, but his microphone is shit and quits working at the worst times. But
well, it's like a one-time thing, right?
It's not regular, but it happens enough.
Mm-hmm.
Where you'll all of a sudden
You both
just go quiet because, you know, reasons.
It's because we're thinking.
Yeah, because I don't want like disrupt your focus, man.
We are thinking.
Okay, Mad, you don't have a brain, so you don't get to say you think. I love all of you as family, but my God, Payne. Both of you are guilty of this.
literally had to process that for a couple seconds.
He was like, what the fuck's happening?
Like, wait a minute, am I calling out the right person?
Hey! Found a drug boat!
I was about to say that, does that, the gunner boats are the fucking drug boats before you...
Let's go, finally.
But no, both of you are very soft-spoken when Matt actually does talk.
That's actually very sweet of you. I appreciate that, bro.
Hottest style.
I think you didn't mean it. Like no, like the soft spoken thingy.
Okay, I just for some reason am not in a good mood today. It's just
when are you ever in a good mood?
I actually am in a good mood sometimes. But
when he's getting hit, bro. He ain't getting any these days, you gotta understand.
Man, come on!
Man, come on, shut up, man. I know that I'm the idiot here, but God man.
Damn it, Matt.
That's a red flag on the field, my guy.
No, my bad.
That's a full yellow flag with two red flags.
Man, you're just making me feel like I'm the smartest, a little bit smart, man.
And this is why I kick Matt out every time Missy's in the chat. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've been having just not a good few months, like I said.
Yeah.
I can feel you on that.
But anyway, back to that. Yeah, no, both of you are fucking idiots, and it fucking infuriates me, gentlemen. Have you tried turning your brain back on again?
Wait, like, are we both idiots equally, or one of us is the biggest?
We're all idiots equally.
All
I mean, Pain, if you wanna go there, you just have to admit, bro.
I mean, I mean, to be fair,
You just can give up right there.
No. I mean, I think I'm the biggest idiot because I just try to piss like Dobo off by making one-liners and like puns of like that I watch like action movies.
You're Duke Nukem. You literally on Duke Nukem shit, and when in reality you're more like. What's the character that I'm thinking of? Not Revolver Ocelot.
No, not Revolver.
Oh no! I generally feel bad about what I just said.
Are you sure?
No, not really.
You want to do a double check of your fucking cranial cavity?
But it's okay, wait. He just said he's Russia. He didn't say like he's actually gonna go war with Ukraine, you know.
Well, that was me showing Ukraine. Everything's dead now. Is that a drug
Did you know about the TikTokers who are like TikToking from UK now? How the shit's going down in
I've seen some of those TikToks. It is literally them reading off a script.
Huh?
Yeah, it's literally them reading off a script.
Yeah, they don't like mean it
You haven't
sincerely.
seen then what kind of TikToks have you been watching?
It's
Please do show.
TikTok, mad.
It's fucking TikTok. I get weird shit on TikTok all the time.
There's a lot of shit there, my guy.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit there.
So I'm watching some TikToks that come on Instagram, not really on TikTok. It's genuine. I feel sorry for Ukraine.
Matt, I think you're a little bit too, you know, you're like Pain. You expect everybody is, you know, this nice human being when no, under no circumstances are they actually, you know, they're being forced to say what they say. They're being fully forced to say what they say.
How?
Because do you not understand what the Russian government can do to you if they don't?
I'm
like
saying
what you say?
Ukraine, not Russian, bro.
I heard Russia, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, it's okay.
See, this is what happens when you allow soft-spoken people in your life. They're idiots. I
was like, what does it think people suffering are reading off a script? I'm like, maybe he knows something that I don't. Maybe the war isn't actually real.
They generally mean it, but there really isn't anything that they can do.
Yeah.
They generally can't do anything but do TikToks.
I swear to God, this is like pain, like not pain. God damn it, Pain, Mad. Do you not hear the similarities in that fucking shit in terms of like shortness of words?
They both basically are, you know, it's basically, they're both basically doctor types.
Dr. Payne, mad scientist, literally right here next to each other. It's like, we're not the same person.
We're not the same person. Right.
I have a doctor.
I have a doctorate over here.
And I have a field of medical science. We are not the same.
Ouch! fuck, balls, tits, fuck.
Penny is an idiot. Also blows a door right in front of them.
To be fair, I don't think the wood physics was supposed to allow that.
No, they weren't.
It literally just blew up, and the C4 is supposed to at least blow up on your own account, not fucking just, hey, there's some random wood here that I can't understand.
Ooh, sick ass car.
Yeah. What?
The fuck was that?
Wait, won't be this.
That was me. Having
It was you?
having a fucking internal stroke, apparently. But yeah, no, Bad. I am literally telling you, at times you just really need to speak up. Like when I
Wait,
like,
give me one. I got a solution to that. Wait.
if you fucking hit yourself in the nuts, that's not what I mean.
Wait. Is this better?
I knew the ear rape was coming.
Is this better?
Now you sound like you're giving your mic a blowjob.
In a way, yes, but not in another way, no.
Oh, what's wrong? What is
Dodger!
wrong with...
Dodger! Ah! Ah!
Oh, is
Dodger!
that bad? Okay,
Ah!
it's that bad.
Just shoot him, man.
Student, why are you hitting it with the bat? I literally broke the bat!
Use the gun.
God!
I swear to God, Noble.
The
You have
badger!
all the weapons.
It attacked me first. I had no choice.
Noble, you have all the weapons, and you use a bat. Why?
It's dead now. It can't hurt me anymore.
It cost you a bat to kill that thing!
Yeah, sure.
For God's sake, my guy.
Man.
Fuck me.
I still find it hilarious. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I find it hilarious too.
That was the most ridiculous shit.
Before I get copyrighted, I'm gonna go turn off the fucking music in game.
I'm amazed you didn't make a joke about, like, Scouty, you control your fucking cousin.
But everybody asks what the badger did, but nobody ever asks how.
You know what? Yeah, let's do be facts though.
You know, every time I see you pop up on stream when you're streaming, I almost am tempted to come in and say, "How the badger doing?" And that's how I get banned.
Internal suffering.
Internal suffering. Yay, fun. Drive by.
Oh my gosh, you fucking stupid as shit that I'm involved in.
Happening.
What do you mean? What I mean?
No, not you. So, well, yeah, just happening.
Are you high, Mad?
Oh,
no. You.
oh my gosh.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you a screenshot, Scout, just so you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah,
As you
sure, I
can
don't
see,
mind.
don't say it out loud, okay? It's an offense. So as you see, this is popping up, okay? And as soon as I press finish,
But
it's coming back to
bye,
this.
followers. Scout, kill it.
All right, I'll get the good shells.
Get the Doom ones.
Colt was smart taking Lorna's place. It's got gas, supplies.
There we go. Thank
Good vantage point on a major intersection. We need to take that place back for the Cougars.
And the weird part about this is that when I'm trying to finish the destroy even gate drug boats and drug trucks, is that the fact that I need them to spawn means that I am never going to be able to find any.
What's up, pal? Galt's got a lot of gear locked away at the old
Literally
lakeside
just having
camp. I
to
don't
wait around for one of the trucks to show up.
Yep. Oh.
And yeah, I have not heard of this program, by the way, Mad.
Send me a screenshot of it.
Mad doesn't want me to actually openly say it, so you know.
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot. No, but don't worry.
Just send me a screenshot. It's more than likely not illegal. Jesus Christ.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Maybe it is. Maybe not.
Just send me a goddamn screenshot, Mad. I don't have time for your bullshit.
You know. Wait, did you see my finger? Wait, why the fuck did I send you my finger?
Oh yeah, I saw your finger.
Dang.
So did you actually go get your tetanus shots?
Yeah, I did. It's much better now. Did you know that if you don't get your tetanus shot and you don't have like a healing wound that deep, you will kind of get high?
I don't think high is the exact way to put it there.
Yeah, exactly. But
this is why I say that you need to speak with your chest.
Huh?
Like you see, right there. All of a sudden, I was able to
speak with my chest, bro. What are you saying?
Speak
I'm gonna go get fake boobs, bro.
Fucking. I'll attach some tits to you for that one, you fucking tit.
So if I get that, okay, so that's the screen I'm getting once I put it. Now it's done. So that's the one screen, and as soon as I do click on finish, it was giving me this, but now it's done. It is no more.
Maybe it was just like fucking up. Or
yeah, it was like an in-app and it was an outside app. So I did the both, and I'm good now.
Fucking when I say speak with your chest, I mean speak outward. Try to act like you're fucking fill up in an auditorium or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Is this better?
Not like that.
You said speak with my chest. I'm trying to bring my voice in my chest.
No, I mean,
I can feel tingling in my chest.
Bad program. It's just, you know. Oh well.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's the industrial program, bro.
Just acting up, pretty much. But yeah, no, yeah. I'm saying for you to speak outward. That's what I'm saying. Just
Am I speaking to myself this whole time? What do you mean speak outwards, bro?
Like you're not whispering into her ear. You have at least a little bit of room to be like, you know.
I have a whole room to myself, but yeah.
Saying shit. Like pretend at least to be the person that you're trying to talk to is a bit further away than.
Make Kanye West president. It's
not like that. I feel my own brain cells jumping off the Empire State right now.
Trying to think of what to play. What should, you know what? Let's just go back to Hunter Call of the Wild, and we can just talk as I play.
Yeah.
Yeah, we pretty much are doing that right now.
Yeah. I mean, with me
might as
here,
well let
what
your
else?
Fucking hair down.
Huh?
I said, might as well let your hair down.
Like, Matt.
Wait.
We're talking English. I know you don't understand English.
No, wait. Wait. Scout has long hair?
I mean, it's kind of long. It just doesn't go down and drape down into my.
I want to say something.
Yes.
How does it? Wait.
It doesn't like.
How does it feel to be a hippie, Scout?
You really gonna call me a hippie given my tendencies?
No. Scout, you have full permission to kill him.
He has long hair.
So do I.
You don't have like long hair. The way he said, "Let my hair down," he's probably wearing a ponytail.
Oh, man,
He's wearing
come
a pony's tail.
You know what? After I go take a piss, I'll be right back.
Bro, Scout. I hope you don't. I mean, it's just
Mad,
please
mad,
don't be
shut
mad.
up. Please.
Even Payne's telling you to shush. That's exactly where it's like.
Just.
Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad.
Motherfucker, my literal hair is coarse. I don't have it where it just drapes down. Fuck you mean? All of a sudden you're gonna be seeing Chad Bowick, for fuck's sake, I swear. Fucking, I'm serious about the drum. Fucking mad right now.
Nah, my brain's not working, bro. It's okay.
Motherfuckers just basically like, you know, you got a ponytail and everything. I don't goddamn fucking do that shit.
Bro, my bad, bro. Don't be mad.
My hair is not able to fucking do that shit.
No, I was just thinking, like the way you said, "Let my hair down." You were like, "Damn, go do it."
Man, shut up.
my bad. Taking it too far. Okay.
Dude, I'm trying. You just
Fucking Aladdin over here on his magic carpet of hair.
Listen here, you 2-bit. What the? Have you tried turning it on again, piece of shit? Not all hippies have long hair. Some are bald.
Well, I've been listening to a lot of Mod Sun. Maybe that's what is causing this.
Listening to Mozart, you would thought that you would grow a brain cell or two. I'm trying to be the nicest as possibly be because
I love that guy,
time,
bro. I love that guy. I have been listening to Modson even before he was famous. And
most
now
of the
that I
time,
have fame,
when it comes to me and
Okay,
fucking
okay,
nobody.
I'm sorry. How old are you again, Mad?
yeah,
You fucking yeah.
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 Me and Nobu try to do the whole good cop, bad cop sort of thing, but now it's just like
Nah. When someone says something that stupid, I have to question.
Well, back in my days, only the hippies had the long good hair. You know, I'm jealous.
do you want to breathe?
I guess he doesn't want to breathe anymore. For God's sake.
But bro, you gotta agree, long hair is dope, right?
I mean, yes, long hair is cool and all that type of shit. You get the fucking
Yeah. When you
when
go,
you see somebody fucking doing like the whole head banging with long hair.
yeah,
it
exactly.
looks
That was gonna say headbanging. Oh my.
Kind of like I used to do when I was in my band when I was a kid.
And oh, you had a band. Send me the songs, bro.
No, I did
No.
not. We were
They
a
are that bad?
cover- We were a cover band. This was in
fair
school.
enough.
We were a cover band. It was during the days where cell phones weren't really prevalent. So,
And also MySpace was a
fuck
thing.
MySpace.
Bro, who uses MySpace? It's what Craigslist, bro. Craigslist.
It's first of all,
A real hoes are on Craigslist.
it's
Not MySpace.
Craigslist. First of all,
It's Craigslist.
Oh, okay, hold on. I will be on the side of Matt here. It was Craigslist. It's actually like, you know, a ownage of Craigslist sort of thing.
Yeah.
I guess, but I think Craigslist like gave back the money to MySpace and said, "Yeah, I don't want you no more. You're just a hoe."
You're just a hoe.
Whoever threw the paper, their mom's a hoe.
You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, the very fact that like the fact that like, you know, fucking the Kia phones and everything like that, like they're trying to bring the whole entire flip phone thing back, but just make it a whole entire screen. I'm kind of confused. Why the
No,
fuck
that's
did anyone
dumb.
think that's a good idea?
Bro, someone in R&D was high that day. and the person who said yes to that idea was even higher.
That's what I would think.
Yeah, with like two people sitting in a room, just like, you know what we can do for our next phone? A flip phone. But instead, it's both screens and no keypad. Like, oh.
Sir, are you fucking retarded? No, seriously, sir. I'm asking, are you retarded? No.
Like-
I'm a high-level executive who knows nothing about the real world.
Like seriously, I just don't get it. The whole point of a flip phone and everything like that was for storage and everything and protecting the screen. So you made it all screen to make it even worse. And not only that, the actual fucking screen is bending!
Yeah, no. The actual screen isn't bending. Don't worry about that. The thing is that it has a seam in it that after 2 or 3 uses it breaks. The seam will just snap in half. Which is why it was discontinued so quickly.
It was discontinued?
Yeah.
Yes, because like there was even a whole ad campaign like they don't make them like I think they like there was a song that just literally had like they don't make them like me no more. Yeah, for a good reason.
Like, I mean, I remember the Razor flip phones when I was a kid. They were so cool. They were actually very, very good phones. Flimsy
That was the shit, bro.
fuck. Flimsy as fuck, but they were good phones.
That was the shit.
I remember my uncle actually dropping it in the water when we were fishing. He dove in and retrieved it. And then went back. It turned off his call when he dropped it. He turned it back on and continued the call he was on. No rice needed. Nothing needed. Like, by the way, you know those large screen half and half phones, which is where it's you flip it to make it smaller and then you extend it to make it bigger. The screen's bigger. Well,
Yeah, the BlackBerry phones.
Yeah, fun fact, for that and the iPhone 12, you actually have to go buy a new phone. You can't get it fixed.
Let's go.
Bruh.
Let's
I'm
make
not
some money.
joking.
What the hunter
I
sends.
follow someone
People
who
go.
Follow those
actually
tracks.
I follow someone who actually fixes phones. And he gets iPhone 13s and iPhone 12s and those fucking Samsung ones, the fucking widescreen Samsung ones. They are impossible to fix. Almost impossible to fix because they don't accept any other parts. And the weird thing is that they made it so that they can't even fix it themselves. So the parts that are in the phone are actually only for that phone. It will literally lock your phone up if you try to do anything, even if you try to put your own operating system in.
Just there's some people out there who really just need to figure out, or rather just some people who I'm questioning day in and day out about why the fuck they do the things that they do.
I think the cell phone companies are tired of people fixing their phones. So what they do is they're trying to make it so that people have to buy a new phone when their phone is broken. Well, then people just switch to, like off-brand phones at that point. Like, I have a Silo 6. It's the last of its kind, of course. Which pisses me the fuck off because it's actually a very good phone. It's an off-brand phone. It's made by LG, of course. It's big as fuck, but it's a very, very nice phone. So I go and, I guess we could go look at cell phones on Amazon. On Amazon, like, I can go get a good phone for $500. Like, a very, very good phone that'll last me at least 6 years. On Amazon. And it'll be the same as the iPhone 13, except for maybe 1 or 2 less features. Features that you probably didn't even know were in the actual phone. Like, they're so unnecessary that, they won't be in the phone. And note, you can actually fix these things. Like, soon enough, I think there is going to be a law to where it says you can't make it so your phone's unfixable. There has to be a law against that. Because you can't force your customers to go buy a new phone. Like, why do you give us, like, insurance plans for our phones?
That don't even do anything most of the time, especially
when you fuckers can't even fix it. Like, fuck you. Fuck Apple. Fuck Apple and their $50,000 fucking basic rolling computer that fucking doesn't work for shit. I remember a dude buying 4 of them. He ended up having to buy 4 of them at $50,000 each. He ended up paying over $200,000 to replace his computer every time. Do you want to know what he did with the broken ones? He turned them into a rolling table. He turned them into a $50,000 piece of shit. And if I sound like I generally hate Apple, I fucking generally hate Apple. It is a crappy phone, and if I hear one more little kid saying you don't understand technology, then the child exists no more.
The child exists no more.
The child is now buried under 6 feet of dirt and grass, alive. Fucking A. Okay, one more kid who says AirPods are better than, those Samsung earbuds, the wireless earbuds, like, or the Raycons. Like, come on. I can go get Raycons that are $50, $60 cheaper. They're still like $50, $60. But, that work better and have a better microphone. Or like the people who swear to God that Apple is the only product there is. Like, I actually had to help someone with an Alienware computer a while back. And they said, well, this is why I use Mac. It just turns on and doesn't make us wait. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Mac is ass. It's like, come on. Just use common sense and build your own computer. Hell, actually, I can put multiple operating systems in my computer. If I want to. You can. It is possible. You can have both Mac and Windows in your computer. You could use the Windows to play games, and then you can use the Mac for, like, I don't know, Mac stuff. What do you do with Mac? Does anybody know?
I don't even fucking know what you normally would do with a Mac. I just kind of, like, thought they were just supposed to be computers for Apple, pretty much.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense. But... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what Macs are used for. Are Macs actually supposed to be magical fruit like beans that make you toot or something? Like, what the fuck are they for? like what are they for? They don't have anything good. Windows is so far ahead of them. Like, I like how the Mac screen looks. It's clean and it's tidy.
Mm-hmm.
What else does it have?
Other than that...
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I actually figured out how to use Mac-only browsers on Windows.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you use Mac-only browsers?
Multiple browsers to go on multiple Twitter accounts.
Mm.
Hey, it was an option, and it was the highest rated one there.
Excuse me for our moving, please.
No, you're fine.
Mm.
But, like, I'm bored of playing video games right now. I'm just gonna switch to just chatting, and we're just gonna fucking talk.
Yeah.
I don't want to play video games. What? He doesn't want to play video games? Why is he streaming? Because fuck your mother and fuck your bald-headed granny.
It seems like you would want to fuck the bald-headed granny at this point.
How big her titty be?
I'm going to use the bathroom on that note.
Yeah, actually, I need to go to the bathroom, man. Like, real.
Oh, fucking day. That's hilarious. Oh, Obama's elf. Okay. Oof. Might as well go and do some grocery shopping while I'm here. Okay, so I might as well teach everybody how to use Amazon Fresh. Okay, so Amazon Prime. I will be back.
You back?
I am back.
Alright.
I had to go do what I normally do, which is walk, so I don't get
Yeah.
clots in my legs because my family is prone to clots. Anyway, is everybody back now?
Just I'm not sure about Matt, but Scout is not like it's not there yet. I'm just only here.
I'm gonna open that. Okay. So, like, I can get a good for everybody who's wondering, like, I can get a good phone. Like, I can get a good 120 gigabyte phone for $200. Like a good phone, like this, for like $200. It's a nice looking phone. It's probably a bit smaller than the one I have now. Yeah, it's a bit smaller than the one I have now. Okay. I kind of want a Motorola G stylus. Or a Moto G stylus. Moto G stylus. Really? That. Wow. They're not. Jesus Christ, 120 gigs for 185. Or, wait, no. I want 5G. Paying a little over $200 for it is fine. Like, if you want a good cheap phone, then go to Amazon and go to whatever company that you're with, and tell them, okay, I have this new phone here, which I'm with the Metro PCS. I can go in and get a SIM card for $40, let's say. And you could just, literally, all you would have to do, nowadays, all you have to do is just go buy your phone. And, like, you know, go buy your phone and, then, you know what, I think if in a few years I need a new phone, or I might buy a new phone when my renter's check comes, just as an extra. Keep it in the box and put it somewhere. I think I'm gonna buy myself one of these because doesn't this look nice, Payne? Aren't these nice looking phones? Like, I mean, you could get a good looking phone for far cheap. You could get a good phone that has 120 gigabytes. Like, my current phone right now has 64. Like, and I've used all 64 because I play so many cell phone games, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I know. Cell phone games, the bane of everybody's existence.
Yeah. I mean, some cell phone games are exceptional, like, good, you know?
Oh, yeah, no.
But I don't want to, like, feel like, I don't want to, like, say they're overrated games like Angry Birds. Yes, I play those. Actually, like different versions of it. And I played Jetpack Joyride. Oh my god, man. That is a fun game, really.
I'm currently in the middle of playing, let's see, what games do I actually like playing right now? Let's see, I have Bleach Brave Souls, I have AFK Arena, Fate Go, Grand Summoner's Soul Land, which is a very good game, Pixel Hero AFK Adventure, Idle Warriors Fantastic Beasts Legends, Dynasty Origins, not Oranges, Pioneer, One Punch Man Road to Hero, I have Journey of Monster and Tamer, Last Warrior Ultimate, and Eternal Fight Survivors. You can tell which ones are the Dragon Ball games and which ones are the Digimon games. And yeah, oh God, this phone looks really good. I really do like the look of this phone. Okay, what are the reviews for this? Where are the reviews? Okay, the answer is for Moto. This answer is for a Moto 1 5G Ace 2021. I am using a red pocket with a CDMVA SIM Verizon. I read about this issue and various posts recommended changing the CDM less service. When I contacted Red Pocket, they agreed that my services needed to be upgraded. Or updated. I had to put my SIM back into my old Moto G7 and then they were able to make the necessary changes for the services. Once this was complete, I swapped the SIM back to my new phone and restarted. After I installed voice call and tested all the other functions, SMS, internet, which appeared to work, it takes a little time and effort, but to confirm the Moto 5G Ace works fine with Red Pocket CDMV. Which is okay. Which in my mind, as long as it works with a SIM card, it should be fine. Like, that's all I ask is, I ask it to, first of all, be able to play my games And then second, I ask it, the only other thing that I ask it is can it make calls?
I think it does. But if
Like,
it doesn't, then yeah, that defeats the purpose of being,
that
well, a
defeats the
phone.
109, that defeats the over $200 purchase that it would be
Like a phone.
for a phone. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would get an unlocked version, which okay, so okay, can I get an unlocked version of this, which is this 5G prepaid locked? It doesn't sound like I can get this unlocked, which sucks because I can only use a certain company so in my area. Okay, let's see. Locked. Aha! Here is. Wait, no. Is this one 5G? Okay. Universally unlocked, which is fine. Yeah, all of these are unlocked. I'm not looking for a 2020 version, though. I'm looking for a newer version. Who puts 2 SIM cards in their phone? Aha, here is the Twilight Blue. Ooh. That actually is a very nice looking phone. You know, I actually do have a stylus on my phone. I don't use it. I don't use my stylus. But
So what are you using the stylus for then?
okay, if I like need to sign something, like it doesn't allow me to, you know, type out my stuff. If I need to sign something, I use it for that.
Mm-hmm.
Even if my handwriting's fucking atrocious. Whose handwriting nowadays is actually good? I don't know a person who actually has good handwriting.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think like I tried doing signatures, but how it's just like basic, so basic, man.
I hope he didn't die. I hope Scout didn't die on the toilet. I'm gonna keep this Motorola in the back of my head because this is actually quite nice.
Mm.
But no, like you can go here and pay $500 for a. Is this unlocked? It's factory unlocked. Okay, it is 5G too. This is a nice phone. Like it may be a little bit downgraded, but like I love how people love to tell you, oh, if it ain't Apple, I ain't using it. And it's like, well then I guess you'll be poor forever then, because I want to upgrade to 5G. I really, really want to upgrade to 5G. Because I don't care if I get 5G powers from it. But no, I just kind of, you know, when you kind of like ignore people who say like, oh, 5G's bad for you. Like I always wondered where this 5G hate came from.
Yeah.
Like, did it come from an outward fear of, you know, probably of being scared of new things? Is it old people not wanting to admit that 5G is it them not wanting to admit that 5G exists? Or is it that they don't want to admit that, okay, 5G could possibly be better for the planet than, you know, than, you know, what currently is going on, or currently what we're using? And it's like,
Yeah.
Sure. I am pissed these are out of stock. God damn it. Let's see. Ooh, what? What be it replacing? I don't remember putting these in here. Hazelnut flavored Oreos?
Hazel Oreos. Oreos, sorry.
Yeah. That looked... Yeah, okay. What can I replace it with? Wild cherry pep... Oh, fine. I'll get a wild cherry Pepsi. Ooh, Crush! Do you know how much, you know, it's helped me learning how to shopping on Amazon? For Amazon Fresh?
Yeah.
Fuck you. I want my Uncrustables. Goober peanut butter. Ew. Wait, is this strawberry goober peanut butter and jelly? Yes, it is. I don't want it, though. Because goober peanut butter and jelly just is disgusting. Because it likes to mold.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh. I don't know. I've never really understood, you know, how people can be, you know, angry at you for not wanting a certain type of phone, but then say to you, well, this phone is the best.
Yeah.
Sure, twat biscuit, sure. By the way, Payne, never drink the Mountain Dew Kickstarters. You'll have a fucking heart attack. Oh, Lord, they are bad. Ooh, pizza rolls.
Oh yeah, pizza rolls, nice.
Yeah, that's the cool the cool thing about Amazon Fresh is you can basically get anything you want from here provided it's in stock.
Right.
Like it has helped me so much knowing that I can shop here and don't have to, send my mother out during, COVID to, oh fuck yeah, there they are. I needed 2 of those because I can literally eat all 3. All 3.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm just doing some Amazon grocery shopping. Hey, we're in just chatting. What else am I supposed to do?
For background, but I guess it works.
I like teaching people how to use the Amazon shopping because a lot of people don't know that Amazon Amazon actually does groceries and will deliver you groceries.
Mm-hmm.
Like Scout, you should really try the Amazon grocery shopping because it would make it so that you don't have to go out so much if you don't want to go out so much.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you for that week you don't want to go to the grocery store, you go and you put in your EBT card, of course, and you go and you put up all the stuff that you want, and you're like, oh, cool. Like meats and seafoods are extremely expensive on here. Like $6 for fish that I like to eat. Chicken nuggets, of course, just a whole shitload of shit. Is just very, very expensive.
Yeah, I hear you.
And by the way, I've tried these ballpark fully cooked flame grilled beef patties. They're not good. They're just not. They're not even worth eating. They have it's not like a styrofoamy flavor that they have. They have this flavor that just gives you a bad taste in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. And Amazon has really thrived since COVID's come. And I get a lot of people saying, well, it's probably their fault COVID exists. Fuck you. You say it's China, then you say it's China, then now it's Amazon. Make up your fucking mind, you pieces of shit. We don't ask much except for you to use your goddamn brain. Oh wait, sorry. That's a little bit too much to ask. Where the fuck did Mad go?
Yeah,
I have no idea actually. I have
no idea.
Bathroom.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I am so tired.
To be fair, he's taking a big ass shit, man.
It probably just... I mean, he is full of shit, so it probably just won't stop. I'm surprised people haven't judged me on the way. I'm surprised people haven't judged me on the way I like to eat. And it's like, it would probably be no use judging me on the way I eat because I don't give a shit what you think about how I eat.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. I'm going for the cheapest options I can because, it's not cheap trying to buy food in America. Like, I get so many British people saying, why don't you eat healthier? Unlike where you live.
There's not that many,
options. There's not
There's not many
options
options.
for us to, go and like you could walk into your grocery store in in England and the produce are cheap as can be. But you walk into America's grocery stores, that food right there, that fresh food right there, that's for rich people.
Really do be like that.
Like, as one of the YouTubers said, his parents used to own Panda Express. He said, "Hey mom, can I have some of the stuff on the menu?" She said no. His mom said no. That's white people food.
Whoa.
Said no, honey. That's white people food.
That is legitimately fucking funny now that I think about it.
That is literally chocolate sea. All I heard was chocolate sea salt, 3 eggs, 6 almonds. Nick, you gotta put more than 6 almonds on my fucking protein bar. 2 dates, no BS. Although if I want almonds, I'll just go buy a pack of salted almonds.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Hey, I could.
You're
I may have bad teeth, but I could eat that shit all day.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hamburger dill pickles. $17 for duck jerky? Fuck that shit.
Duck jerky?
Yeah, jerky made out of duck. The things that go quack quack.
I know, but I'm also kind of confused of why, you would go for duck jerky.
I've had duck jerky before. It's delicious. I had a kid in school, or he was kind of an adult, but he was kind of a kid at the same time. He wasn't all mentally there, but he was a mover. And what he would do is that the stuff that he illegally found in people's houses, like one time he brought a goose into school. It was a stuffed goose. It was he called it a crowned black swan. And he took it, he grabbed a ladder and he put it on top in the highest place in the school. He said, this, I took off the dude and I told him that if I go to the cops or the DNR with this, you're going to jail. So the dude said, just fucking take it then. So he took it and put it in our school. But he used to often, because he was a jerky maker also, he used to often bring in, because he knew I liked jerky, he would often bring in and just put a pile of jerky in front of me and be like, eat all of this and tell me how it tastes. I'm not telling you which animal. You write it down and tell me which animal you think it is. 90% of it was either chicken, deer, or duck. Or goose. The goose ones were actually really, really good. You could taste the asshole.
Bruh.
The thing is the kid was nice. He was not mean. He was not racist. One of the very few rednecks there I actually met who wasn't racist. And it was actually quite nice, talking to somebody who was not racist. Or didn't think I was just the dumb N-word in school. I remember I remember my first day at school, and I guess this is just story time now. I remember my first time in school. In this school, everybody was like it was like the richer kids that didn't, know how actual school worked, and they were richer and they were drug prone. They were drug prone kids. And they were thieves, they were this, they were that, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm the poorest one here. I don't give a shit. And all of them were my friends. That's the thing, is every single last one of them were my friends. And scared the shit out of me because, they saw me practicing Taekwondo one day. I decided, okay, I am bored. My teacher told me to practice my kicks, so I walked outside, found a tree, and I was practicing on the tree. And and one kid said, "You know, I'm gonna try to rob you now. See what happens." And I kicked him in the face, and I broke his fucking femur.
Well, you kind of chose the wrong time to do that type of shit.
He chose the wrong person and wrong time to do that. Oh, he was screaming. He was screaming like a little bitch after I did it too. Ooh, manwich.
I would imagine.
You know, actually, I had someone once give me a open manwich can and said, "I thought the meat was in the manwich."
Bruh. Bruh.
Pancakes and sausage. I'm sorry, why?
Oh my god, Payne, shut the fuck up. Okay,
What?
I'm tired of you calling American food lazy. Get the fuck over it. Fuck Canada.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Yeah, but it's like a weird combination, man.
Have you
To
never...
me.
Hold on.
Yeah?
So, wait, Payne, what? Hold on, first off, what? I lost track because I was kind of zoning out on something else. But, Payne, what did you exactly do to make Nobu go off again?
I was bragging about like pancakes and sausage.
Have you... Really, Payne, you have never had a pigs in a blanket?
No, I haven't, but I've seen the comparison of like pizza out of chocolate, man.
I've had pizza with chocolate on it. It's good!
Well, it depends on what type of, like, you know...
It was
it's a doctor something.
It was a cherry chocolate dessert pizza.
No, it's like I think I told you about like me getting like no, it's like Scout's idea for like getting that cheesecake thing, yeah.
Yeah, strawberry cheesecake. That's been a thing for years. Cheesecake has been
Yeah.
around for so fucking long. It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Well, yeah.
Strawberry cheesecake. I could go for a slice of that right now.
Yeah, the pancakes and sausage are kind of a normal thing here.
Like, yeah. It's like, it mind boggles me that with how the internet is, if you have a question about America, look it up. Or go to your nearest American friend and ask, is this the thing here? Oh, as soon as these eggs come, I'm going to eat all of them. I love hard-boiled eggs.
Me too.
I love wrapping bacon around my hard-boiled eggs. And also...
that's kind of cool.
And also, Payne, if you ever call me lazy for liking pre-cooked bacon, fuck you.
I never said, I'm not planning on like saying anything, man.
Ooh, Jimmy Dean's the all-natural pork sausage is very good for pizza. Next time I hear a kid say, ew, sausage on pizza, that's a breakfast food.
That's so dumb that I don't even think that counts as a kid joke.
Child, I'm gonna beat you.
No.
No, child, I'm gonna beat you now. And you're gonna like it. And then we're gonna talk about what you did wrong. Okay, for anybody who seriously thinks that I would beat my child, only if they did something so egregious like touch a girl in the wrong way that I didn't teach them. Yeah, they're getting a beating then. They're damn well getting a beating then. Because, ooh, I wonder if they sell whole salami rolls here, because I could go for some hard salami. And yes, in the gay way. Just eliminating the gay jokes while we're... Oof. Oh, God. Looking at this makes me nauseous for some reason. Like, I've eaten these. These are delicious. But now that I'm an adult, it kind of just makes me wonder what I really liked eating and what I really don't like eating. Because... Yeah, but anyway, no. He would bring in, like, whole things of jerky or whole things of cooked venison and be like, eat this, because, you know, he knows I wouldn't eat lunch because it came from my local school. And when it comes to my local school, when we had hamburgers, the hamburgers weren't like McDonald's quality styrofoam taste. They didn't even taste like hamburgers. They literally tasted like they spray painted a round of styrofoam and cooked it.
How do you mess it up that bad?
I don't know. You would touch it and it would just fall apart. Ooh, I could make a good sauce out of that. I mean, I don't like roasting my own peppers if I make a sauce. So it's either work smarter, not harder, and it doesn't get done.
Work smarter, not harder, or it doesn't
Noble
get done.
say sauce. Noble says sauce.
Wait a minute. Actually, no.
It's okay to be confused. I don't even know what he's fucking doing at this point either. Ooh, minute rice.
Is he making a Among Us reference?
Get the shotgun. We're going to Canada.
No. And plus, I'm not going to Canada.
Fuck that.
I love Canada, don't get me wrong, but
yeah.
You see some flaws in the country, right? So I can't blame you.
No, I like my guns.
I do.
No, I mean Canada, man. Jesus.
That is the simple reason why I'm not going to Canada in any way, shape, or form. I just like my guns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is nasty. Oh my lord. Fruit Loops flavored...
Fruit Loop Pop-Tarts?
Fruit Loops flavored Pop-Tarts is... Oh, kill me.
Somewhere in my head, this is registering as a federal crime.
This is registering as a hate crime to me. It doesn't count as a hate crime just because you hate it. Yes, it does. I hate it, so it's a hate crime.
Like, something about this is just a federal offense in my head, and I can't help it.
It's a federal, kind of like vegan mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of like confusing. Yeah, that I can agree, but I'm not sure about the Pop-Tarts.
I have had vegan mac and cheese. It is very, very good. It's just, why does everything have to be vegan? It's kind of like, okay, Scout, your brain's gonna shut off when I tell you this. I was on TikTok with my mom. I was browsing TikTok with my mom, like we do sometimes. We'll watch YouTube and then we'll browse TikTok. She showed me a video of of a group of guys watching a TikTok of a vegan man putting strawberry milk over ice. He's saying this, and I'll tell you the reactions after this. He says, strawberry milk is vegan because you have to milk strawberries to get it.
Mm-hmm. Scout's EXE has been shutting down.
No, his EXE hasn't shut off. He is holding his handgun right now, thinking of murder.
He's going super Saiyan.
That is not how strawberry milk works.
But no, do you want to hear the guy's reaction? The one dude, everybody else was like, what the fuck? The dude in back is like, I have to go take a shit. That was my reaction to, I have to go take a shit. It is so stupid, it actually made me want to void my bowels.
Like, just, how? How?
How? I don't know.
How? Because vegans will use any... Is that steak and cheddar?
No, I'm wondering how somebody could be this dumb.
It's a vegan. What do you think? They don't they don't get enough fucking nutrients or protein. So you think their brain actually fucking functions? Ooh, hummus.
maybe I.
Oh, I love hummus. Yeah.
That's mostly for my mom. I like hummus, but I don't eat it all the time.
I'm just.
I used to like hate hummus when I was a kid, but when I tried like hummus with lettuce, oh my god, man!
Only way to eat
I'm
lettuce.
just.
Yeah,
I'm just.
I get your confusion, Scout.
Just like, does flavoring just not count to people?
Okay, do you want to know what? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because, you know, he is vegan. And this is probably one of the only ways he actually can drink milk. So he tells the other stupid people in his group, which this is genius, that this strawberry milk is just made out of milked strawberries. And vegans don't know the difference because vegans are stupid. So think about this. Okay, you're a vegan, you're forced to be a vegan, and the only way, because you love the person you're with, or everybody in your family's a vegan, but the only way you can actually drink, you know, milk or strawberry milk is by telling them, you know, it's, and it was Nesquik milk, by the way, too, is telling them, okay, it's made from actual strawberries, not actual cow's milk. And for any vegan who thinks it's cruel to drink milk, you have to milk a cow or it will die.
Oh yeah.
It will die. Plain and simple.
Like, I'm just I'm still like confused on that. Just
yeah.
No, I was confused at first, and then I started to try to rationalize it, and then I was like, no, there's no way to rationalize this where he doesn't sound like a complete and utter fucking half-tard.
just how? That's just in my brain. I can't help but just ask the question over and over. How?
It's not how. It's why.
It's not. The thing is it's not even a why. It's not a how or a why. It's just when. It's a when. When did he come to this conclusion? How did he think this up in his mind? And was he that desperate for chocolate milk? Or for milk in general, that he is willing to lie to everybody around him that he is a vegan and still drinks milk?
Like, wait a minute, no, that's vegan. I'm thinking of something else.
Vegetarian?
Yes. That's kind of why I'm going at.
Yeah, you're thinking of vegetarian. And it's like, I almost want to find the video and go to him and say, just go be a vegetarian. You can at least eat milk and eat eggs. You can at least do that. If you don't feel healthy doing this and you're just doing this because everybody else in your group is doing this, then it's not healthy for you. Go find new friends. Hell, I'll be your friend. You're a weirdo. I don't care. All of my friends are weird. Like, for fuck's sake. Dude, go get some help if you want milk that badly.
Like, I don't know how to feel about
milk,
this, like, just in general.
No pun intended.
Like, in general, I don't think veganism is healthy. I really don't.
Yeah.
And it's not because I hate vegans. Okay, I hate vegans, although I hate everybody equally. But I was
about to say you hate everyone equally, so there's not really any.
Yeah, there's no like excuse. It's just like
no, I hate everybody equally, and you're gonna deal with it. But no, I've been attacked by vegans before as I've been eating. Like, I've had them slap like $40 burgers out of my hand before. $40 bacon cheeseburger with double patties and 6 layers of cheese.
Yeah. Do you like call the cops or something, or do you just like defend yourself or something, or you just left?
My mom begged me not to pick them up and throw them, and I threw them halfway across the restaurant. I was not happy. You do not interrupt my burger time.
Oh yeah.
You do not interrupt my burger time.
Oh yeah. I mean,
The fact you gave it the title Burger Time.
I mean, if
My
if
burger
I were,
time is very important to me.
I mean, if I were in your shoes, nobody. If someone ever like interrupts my burger time, I don't like throw burgers at their face. I'll just like straight up like kick them in the balls if I have to.
Oh no! I roundhouse kicked the fucker in the face, and then I yeeted him out of the restaurant.
Like Chuck Norris style.
Yes.
But yeah, no, like just fucking. As I'm just trying to process in my head about like if you could have gotten away with being like vegetarian in that sense, but like no, that's vegan.
That's vegan. Like, okay, if you really, really, really want to eat vegan, go ahead, eat vegan, but pick and choose what you want to be vegan on. If you want to be vegan on food, then that's fine. If you don't want to be vegan on drinks, that's fine also.
Yeah.
You can have it both ways. You can literally support animals as you eat meat. You can do both. Like, yeah. I'm a hunter and a fisherman. Okay, what most people don't get, and I've explained this 1,000 times before, is that hunters, fishermen, and other sportsmen care so much about the planet that when we see people hurting animals or an animal in distress, we will drop our gun and we will go help that person or that thing that is there. As hunters, it is our job to save the planet and keep our planet clean.
Yeah.
And shoot fucking people who litter.
I mean, if littering is like a illegal thing, then oh boy, the particles is gonna like start rising up, and then like while the streets are gonna be clean, right?
Like, okay, the thing is
that unless like how much like litter they're making. If they're making one litter, then it's like do community servers. But if more than that, then yeah.
I think it should be, you should be able to point your gun at them and say, pick it up. Pick it up.
I'm also going to point out that most vegans, not vegetarians. Vegetarians actually have been somewhat helped. A vegetarian actually is amazingly more chill than a vegan.
I've run into the... Okay, have you ever heard of that, the vegan teacher?
Yep.
You know she got banned on TikTok.
Yeah,
she got banned on TikTok and came back. See, her and Vegan Gains are the center of it. They are the ones that you talk about when you talk about veganism. Do you want to know why? Is because when you talk about it, you're like, there's no way that these people can be this psychotic.
Yeah.
You're thinking to yourself, there's no way that they could be this psychotic. And you're like, you hope they're not this psychotic. Then you pray that they're not this psychotic. And then you come to terms that they're psychotic and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
And you're like...
I like how people like again like try to do something stupid just to get like a rise from all of us, you know.
Like I am more. How many classic cheese sliders are in here? Oh fuck you! Don't give me a price if they're out of stock.
I'll be right back. I need to get something to eat.
All right.
But yeah, don't you agree? Like. I could sit down with a vegan and talk for hours about the pros and cons of eating shit.
Yeah, no, I could definitely go talk with a vegan and everything like that, as long as they're not being an asshole.
I have talked with vegans. They're some of the nicest people you will meet. But it's just... Okay, there is one group of people who I do generally just hate. And that is the travelers / gypsies.
Say again?
They're called travelers. In Scotland, Ireland, and like the UK, they're called travelers. In America, they're called gypsies.
Ah, okay.
And and everywhere else they're called gypsies and travelers. They're people who move around a lot because they don't want to pay property tax, and they're thieves. They're just they're not very nice people. Okay, how do I put this? Okay, they're the stereotype that everybody thinks black people are. They are literally the thieves, the worst of the worst when it comes to humanity. And that's the thing, is I feel like they are, because no matter what video you see of them, they're yelling at people. They're hurting people. They're trying to attack people. They are attacking police officers. They're attacking just civilians who are telling them to get the fuck off their land. And then that's the thing, is they treat everything like it's squatters' rights. Yes?
No, I was coughing.
Okay, I see you got your burps taken care of, by the way.
Burps?
Yeah, you were having a belching problem before. Ooh, chicken pot pie. Why is it $4 for a single one? Fuck you. But no, it's like they think that they rule the world, when in fact, in general, what the government does with their like trailer parks is that they'll tell them you have a week to get out, or 40 or 50 days to get out, and after that we're demolishing it even if you're in it. People, gypsies aren't those people. Isn't that weird woman that you see in the weird gear that has the ball and the fucking psychic ball? No, that is not a gypsy. That's a psychic. There's a difference. But although most psychics are gypsies, so there's still a difference. That type of gypsy. Ooh, lasagna with meat sauce. How big is this? Ooh, family size. I could eat that by myself. But
that type of gypsy?
Yeah, not that type of gypsy. These are the gypsies that you see on TV. If you've ever heard of the show Big Gypsy Wedding, who get dressed up in those big sparkly dresses with sequins all over, and they have their own special people who they have make the dresses for them. Okay, and they're the people who always get in trouble with the law because they're not be the nicest people, they are still criminals, and most of them do have records. A lot of them do have records where it's assault and battery, breaking and entering. Ooh, wait, were those turkey patties? Hey, I like my fair share of turkey style breakfast foods, but no, they like to say that they're basically the kings of the planet, and when they threaten to when people threaten them with guns, it's all of a sudden, oh, poor me. Like, they will come on your property, take a shit on your lawn, try to break into your house with you still in the house, and then wonder why they just got a bullet whizzing past their head. Ooh, what's this?
That do be some hypocrisy.
That looks really good, actually. Not something I'd eat, though. Be more for my mom. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, those are the good turkey patties. Add a little bit of syrup and salt, and they're good. I sometimes put syrup and salt on some stuff that doesn't really belong.
I've already known this about you enough to kind of already have a general guess.
Yeah. Ooh, Velveeta. That's really good in pasta. But they bother me. It's like I'm not racist towards them at all. I'm kind of tired of their presence. Their presence bothers me. Because they act like they can kick, punch, and steal, when in fact they can't do any of those and not go to jail. Ooh, key lime pie. Oh, wait, I don't like key lime pie. What the fuck am I talking about?
Actually, I had to process that you don't like key lime pie.
Yes, I see something and it looks good, and I'm like, oh wait, I don't like that.
Oh wait, I don't actually like this thing.
Although I've never had a real good key lime pie. It's like, okay, look at these 3 lamb pieces right here. $24. Oh, were you not connected this whole time? Or did you have to disconnect and reconnect?
For a short bit, yeah.
Okay. But like, look at these lamb pieces. $24 for 3 lamb pieces. When I could go to my local butcher and probably get a whole lamb. Alive. Alive and keep it as a pet. I want a goat. I'm gonna go buy a goat. Yeah.
Why would you want... Hold on. Why would you want to buy a goat?
Goats are cute. And they're angry like I am.
Okay, that explains it. There's the proposition for you, good sir.
They're angry. And it's like their fruits are like, gypsies do contribute to the world. It's just I don't like them straight because of the things that I've seen of them. I've never actually met a nice gypsy who hasn't been rude to me. For telling them, okay, stop fucking touching me. Like, stop fucking touching me, stop fucking yelling at me, and stop fucking yelling at my mom. Like, come on. Have you actually gotten your conceal and carry license yet?
Nah, I haven't. Not quite.
Still more work to do on that.
Well, I've gotten through most of the stuff and everything like that. It's just that I would probably have to wait for a long period of time for it to actually even go through.
Oh, ooh, that's right. There is.
So even if I get it done, it's kind of like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna have to wait still.
Like $8, $12 for not even choice cuts of beef. Like, just so fucking kill me. I want a good steak. I want a good steak where I can cut into the T-bone and lick the T-bone after I'm done. T-bone's my favorite. It just has the good flavor. You can't beat the flavor of on the bone steak. It's just one of those flavors where you're like, okay, I can put this in the marinade for 3 days and it's gonna be delicious.
I hit you on that one.
I'm trying to think of what else I want to add to the list. It's already, what the hell?
Quite large.
It's already $173. Ooh, super pretzels. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go back to stop shopping now. I'll have my mom look at the list later. But I've just kind of always been a little bit upset at the fact that gypsies are just kind of allowed to do whatever they want sometimes. It's kind of like a pregnant woman. She's allowed to be an asshole the whole time, but if you confront her on it, you're a monster. Or like a person who has lost their child, where the person here's a story. There was this awful child who refused to put on a seatbelt at all. So the mother just kind of gave up and stopped trying to put her in the seatbelt. And, well, she slipped on the road trying to go to the hospital and smashed into a light pole. The child was ejected and killed. And I'm the dude who would say to her, well, it's kind of your fault. It really is your fault. You're a monster. You don't understand. Yeah, I understand. You were a bad parent and killed your child. Simple as that. It is your fault. Fully 100% your fault. Incoherent ranting of a madman over.
It's incoherent ranting of a madman.
Okay. I am extremely tired today. I don't know why.
We've been streaming for a while. I'm not. It has been a while.
We've been
quite a while.
We've been streaming for 3 hours straight, and yeah, it's been a long time since we streamed for this long. So on Friday, I have no clue what we're doing. So because I already I have no clue what we're doing. So I guess I'll just play like Mega Man or something. Or, actually, right now I can actually show off some of the stuff that I've been attempting to do. Okay, now where are the? Okay, so Scout, check this out. Check this mod out that I found for Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Right. Nope. The Breakers Blockster Fiber Max?
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, I actually think I know about this mod. Yeah, the fact it's not even... Or some of it seems to be actually in English. I actually made some updates today to make it in English. Oh yeah, no, this is a completely different mod then, because some of this is like... Some of it's fantasy stuff, I guess, or like just non-canon.
Like, this isn't the only mod that I have, though. I have, like, 3 more.
Oh, it actually has like a Zamasu, so everything.
¿Qué sucede? ¡Estoy listo!
Si todavía no peleas en serio, ¿ah?
¡Estoy listo! ¡Estoy listo!
Oh, this is a custom like little thing.
Yep, all of it's custom.
¡Estoy listo!
Demostraré esas habilidades.
They put a decent bit of work into this. Fucking wrong move, but you know.
¡Estoy listo!
Finalmente he terminado con mi calentamiento.
Super Saiyan Blue.
Demostraré esas habilidades.
I mean, to be fair, how much of a distance do you think about that?
I'm turning this the fuck down.
Appreciate ya.
There we go. Now I'm not deaf! This is Gohan. Or, yeah, that's Gohan. That was,
Descansemos un poco.
Yeah, ultimate Gohan.
¡Estoy listo!
Oh, ultimate move.
Finalmente he terminado.
Okay, I don't know how Rose would work, especially given the fact of, like, that transformation.
Demostraré esas habilidades.
Yo te vi. ¡Estoy listo! ¡Estoy listo!
What in the fuck?
Finalmente he terminado.
I guess it's supposed to be similar to UI or something?
¡Estoy listo!
Okay, no, that's UI.
Demostraré esas.
Oh, so you literally just... That's a spirit bomb animation.
that's all of it.
I still have to say... Whoa! Yeah, that's at least a little different.
And by the way, this is not my only... I have three different... It took me like 6 hours to get all these to work, by the way. And yes, the Krusty Krab is an option.
¡A sus puestos! ¡Que comience la pelea!
Krusty Krab is in fact an option.
Si todavía no peleas en serio. Te juro que no me da.
¡Ahora!
Fuck you! That is a lot of damage though for at least a little bit of time. For like one spear ball. Oh, because the normal cutscene was just like, a little bit too...
Because the normal cutscene was boring.
No puede ser.
Just a little bit too simple.
Esa hora nunca.
I kind of like, I remember that one scene in particular.
Juro que no me daré por vencido.
Just
all
casually
your
deletes
health is
person.
gone. You're just dead if someone uses that. He's just staring at me menacingly. Bye, Kefla.
That's what I think he was gonna do originally. Just literally just teleport in front of the said person that just point blank. Well, that's out of order. It might just loop.
Yeah, it loops. Okay, so that is not the only one that I have. I have, or wait, no. That is not the one I want to show off first. But this is. Yes, that's perfectly fine. Like, I've always wanted to get into the modding scene on this game. I just kind of never knew how to. Like, I didn't know how to download any of it, and I learned quickly that all of this shit comes in parts, and it's fucking huge. Like, this one I think came with like 7 parts. 7 or 8 parts, and it was like, oh my lord. Like, I haven't even played anything on here. I think one weekend I am gonna just stream me.
Oh, that's flashing.
Dragon Ball Z parece un juego de video.
¿Qué dices? No te... En el torneo investigué mi...
Para convertir...
At least for some of the
Valió la
parts, it seems
pena.
like.
Yeah. See, okay, I understand why most of them wouldn't know how to do English, because primarily Spanish speakers
like to mod this game
or
whatever.
Like to mod this game.
We're not saying you're not allowed to. We're just kind of like, huh?
Ahora, ven y enfréntame.
Quiero que
Because, I'm afraid I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Bueno, bueno, esta es la quiero. Itas con chipa puntero. Bueno, existe la... Adiós, me divertí muchísimo, amigo.
I'll turn the music back on later, but I'm not about to get fucking copyright claimed because Funimation's a bunch of fucking douchebags.
Valió.
Now the game is creepy.
Seem creepier.
Ooh, actually, fun fact, Scout, Piccolo's getting a
Wait,
new...
I have... Bro.
Piccolo's getting a new
I've been
form in
on-
Dragon Ball.
I have been on an adventure.
Okay, I was thinking that at first Matt was like, he just passed out.
No, I have been on an adventure. So my room, like, no. a room on other side.
English
They
motherfucker, do
came
you
over.
speak it?
Yeah, so my opposite flat, like my neighbors came over. They wanted tea. I made them tea, and we were chatting up for a bit in their room. Like it's like next to me because we live in a flat, but like there's a difference. There's a lobby, if you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a roommate. My roommate's friend was in the room, so I expected him to be in the room. So I didn't take no keys with me, and he came out, and the door got shut, and he forgot his keys inside.
Oh, for fuck's sake! No wonder you were gone for so long. Retard here forgot his case. Ooh.
My God, man.
That is a sick costume, though.
Te juro que esta vez será tu fin. ¿Qué te sucede? ¡Es hora de acabar con esta! ¡Cambiaré el destino! ¡Será tu fin!
Monarch is actually able to transfer it to Super Saiyan.
Anda, ataca!
Like again, they did it with the move.
By the way, him being able to go Super Saiyan 3 is actually canon because of Xenoverse 2.
I know.
How do you do Spanish, by the way?
Huh?
How do you understand Spanish?
Oh, I don't. Like,
well, some Spanish here and there, but not exactly. It's just that going through the game's menus and everything like that beforehand helps.
It does.
Instant transmission Goku.
¡Que comience la pelea!
Okay, I'll do that.
Haz algo que estés preparado. Haz algo que estés preparado.
I still find it very interesting the fact that they decided to.
¿Qué te sucede? Este será tu fin.
They decided to make it where DPS Broly just goes in from Super Saiyan into Legendary Super Saiyan.
Oh, by the way, in the newest movie, Broly has a kid.
What was that?
Yeah, Broly has a child now in the newest movie.
I don't know whether to be happy or sad about this.
The weird thing is that the only other person who could give him a child is Green Lady. And you know, I'm not upset by this. I'm more weirded out. Just weirded out. But, you know, she is... What the... Oh, that's Ice from AF. It's his final form.
What the fuck?
You've never seen Ice before?
I don't think I have.
AF is more of a comic than it is anything. So, Eyes came to Earth because he is... I think he's like the middle brother of both Frieza and Cooler.
¿Qué te sucede?
So he came thinking that Goku was still alive.
intento encontrar.
Estás descalificado.
Okay. Yeah, that one's cool, but I kind of like the hero ones a little bit better. I kind of like this one and the hero ones better. Both are different versions, by the way, of that. But yeah, Broly has a child now. Or what people think is a child. I'm guessing it's a child, which I kind of hope it's a child because, you know, the I can't remember what her name was, but she was in love with Broly, so she could have snuck some baby gravy while he was sleeping.
You had to call it that. You had to call it that.
Splooge, baby gravy, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I don't know why. It just makes me... I swear to God, the timing is more on your side, Matt, than your actual speech.
Super Dragon Ball.
Fucking... It shouldn't be that funny! It doesn't have a right to be that funny. Oh my gosh.
Sure.
Este torneo será más interesante y duro de lo que pensaba.
Okay, so I guess... Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Le suplico un momento de atención, por favor. Ahora procederemos a
Yeah, I know. Come on, game. Just let me play. Ugh, jeez. And I can sort of read Spanish, I guess. I know some words, but I don't know many.
Hoy por inaugurado el torneo de artes marciales. Esta vez, ¿quién será el ganador de este torneo?
I was about to say, I think it's just more than, you know...
I wasn't taught Spanish, so...
Y ahora vamos a dar comienzo a la primera pelea.
I was only taught
Señores, esto es verdaderamente sorprendente.
Wow, that looks crisp as fuck. What the hell did they do to this game?
Peleemos cuanto antes.
Cuando gustes.
¿Ya están listos?
Actually, you are in this a bit Super Saiyan 3 immediately? What the fuck? I don't remember. I don't remember that one. I'm part of
¡Es hora de acabar con esto! ¡Cambiaré el destino!
Super Saiyan 3
No creas que volverás a engañarme.
¿Ese es todo tu poder?
Fucking nice, Nobu.
I'm sorry, what?
Muy bien. ¡Será tu fin! ¡Maldito sea todo!
And we actually get a beam clash.
¡Es el ganador!
That was a very interesting fight for no reason.
No eres rival para mí.
His Spanish voice is sick as fuck. Oh, angry Bardock guys. Anyway, next! I remember this used to be my favorite activity when I was a kid.
Todo
Was to
está listo
actually
para el
just
siguiente
play the
combate. Muy
tournament
bien,
all
damas y
the time.
caballeros. Ahora el combate ha llegado a
Oh,
otro
look,
nivel.
it's Goku
Su
Black.
atención, por favor.
Oh, it's
Daremos inicio
Erlen.
a la segunda pelea. ¡Oh, esto
Same
es
thing.
sorprendente! Peleemos cuanto antes. Imbécil, ¿crees que podrás ganarme? ¿Ya están listos? ¡Que comience el combate! ¿Es en todo tu poder?
Te destruiré en un instante.
¿Ese es todo tu poder?
I don't remember that going through beams. I might even be just trying to remember this shit off the rip. You know, that's just me remembering, like, everything but beams.
¡Salió del ring!
No eres rival para mí.
It was kind of embarrassing that Turtles got no ring down, I'm not gonna lie.
I hit him so hard he went out the ring. Shit. I hate getting ring outs in this game.
Comenzaré. Esto es una... Y ahora, prepárense porque vamos a comenzar con la tercera pelea.
I've always find it funny whenever you get a ring out at times. But, like, depends.
Peleemos cuanto antes. Bien, a pelear. ¿Ya están listos? ¡Que comience el combate!
Fuck.
He's just out in the fences swing. If he wrung himself out, I was going to fucking laugh. And he did it again. Why am I worried? I'm not the one playing.
¿A dónde te escapaste, insecto?
I'm so confused. Random rollover
¡Maldito! ¡Maldito!
I'm sorry, what?
Te destruiré en un instante.
¡Maldito! ¡Salió del ring!
And another ring out.
Sal de mi camino.
Okay, who's am I fighting?
Who's me?
Cell. Okay. Wonder what type of cell.
Continuaré. Tengo el honor. Y ahora.
Zeno
el
Cell.
combate
Fuck.
de la semifinal de comienzo.
Just, you know, another average everyday Zeno cell.
No tendré que derrotarte.
Prepárate para recibir mis verdaderos poderes.
¿Ya están listos? ¡Que comience el combate!
¿Qué? Te destruiré en un instante.
¡Maldito!
¿Qué tan fuerte seré?
¡Eso no puede ser! ¿Qué?
Mejor lo mato.
¡Es el ganador!
Fuck out my face, you ugly monster.
No eres rival para mí.
For fuck's sake. Okay, that was... I kind of see why he won his last match, though. Because when shit hit the fan, he...
Por fin ha llegado el momento de que veamos el combate final. Damas y caballeros, y ahora
so, Scout, what do you think of the new Android 21?
¡Adelante! ¡Comiencen la pelea!
And Dragon Ball Fighters?
Yeah. No sabemos qué es lo que pueda pasar en este combate.
There could have been other characters that they could have, you know, added into the game and everything like that. You already know kind of my personal opinion.
I know. They probably didn't think that there was any other choice.
Surprise!
Oh, you were
Welcome
gone?
back, Bane.
Oh no, I just like making my own stuff.
Yeah, no,
Did I miss anything?
nothing important.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, personally feel like they could have done, you know, or maybe gone with some other type of, like, you know, character and everything like that, but, you know, another 21 works. I mean, people were really kind of just upset about the whole entire, oh, there's multiple Goku versions of Goku and Vegeta. They didn't say anything about multiple versions of other characters.
Oh yeah.
So in the words, so as the great old words say, be careful what you wish for. Like, I personally would have liked, you know...
Wait, did this guy, did this Android 21 turn you into like a gingerbread?
Yep. That is a very viable thing. I'm kind of was confused. I was really confused, like, wait a minute, what the hell happened to Nobu? And it's like, oh, yep, nope.
Yeah, he turned into a gingerbread. I'm a gingerbread man. I'm sorry, what?
I mean, given how it's formed and everything like that, it does look like gingerbread.
Yeah. But without a face. Or without a button. Hell, not even without like a
the frosting eyes and everything.
Yeah.
Anything that makes it look like a gingerbread.
Yeah.
Why is she actually giving you a tough time?
Muy bien, tú lo quisiste.
There you go, there you go.
No
Bitch is fucking tougher. The fuck?
I was about to say, Noble, come on now, finish your food.
Muchas gracias, señor.
Okay. Oh shit. Might as well go again.
Le suplico un momento de atención, por favor.
Somebody actually disguised this in... Cheeky bastard.
Ahora procederemos a nuestro sorteo.
See why I like my games modded is because it just the added characters just makes it a little bit more fun.
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
Hoy por inaugurado el torneo de artes marciales. Esta vez, ¿quién será el ganador de este torneo? Y ahora vamos a dar comienzo a la primera pelea. No sabemos qué es lo que pueda pasar en este combate.
Hey, yo. I got to go make dinner now.
Okay, see you later.
Ciao,
Later,
man.
Matt.
Bye bye, take care, stay safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, that guy, right? Somebody had to make the joke. Somebody had to make the joke.
Yeah.
Te felicito, eres muy astuto. Podrás pelear por un niño. No creo que puedas.
I was gonna say, that's just a cube.
¡Pon atención!
Before we went through a whole outfit change.
Mil esfuerzos.
Esta vez no podrás escapar con vida, maldito gusano.
He's literally just like, nah, now you fucked up.
E equals MC squared, bitch. Okay, let's go. Okay. Use it.
Jeez.
Okay, so next one would be this one, which is completely different from the last one, by the way. Like, fully different. It's version 6. There's actually a whole website of that the dude who makes this has, where you can go and download. Just like he has a crossover pack. He has just ridiculous ones.
I would like to see that. Ugh.
I will show off the site after. I just have to remember where it is.
I feel like we're all yawning and stuff, so maybe we should think about,
We should. Yeah, we should.
Jeez.
Super Dragon Ball!
Okay, so...
World Mission crossovers.
Here you...
Oh jeez, the fucking menus are that different that it's... The menu itself is that different where it's kind of hard to know what to get.
Yeah.
Caramel? I don't know what the... Poutine? Salsa?
It's noodles, man.
That fucking Janimbo looks menacing as fuck. I love it.
Sorry, I was like scooping up the noodles.
No, you're fine.
We weren't... Not everything's about you, Kenny.
And why you made the comment again?
Because we're looking at a game, jackass!
I was talking about Janimbo over here.
For fuck's sake, no one even mentioned noodles. Oh, Lord.
¡A sus puestos!
Why is it so saucy? What the fuck?
Basura.
What am I supposed to mute my mic so that you can hear me clacking my chopsticks in the bowl?
I mean, I don't mind it. It's just like, bro, we weren't talking about you and your noodles. You can enjoy your food.
Look, I can't help it, man. I need to scoop some stuff, man.
We literally are not giving.
Wow, Pain. Okay.
Pain.
We're not even talking about your retarded ass noodles that probably taste like ass. Okay? We're not talking about your stupid ass food. We're talking about the game we're playing. Or I'm playing. For fuck's sake.
Like, we're not even giving you shit on that accord. We're literally just telling you that we're...
Okay. Looks sick as fuck. I really do like how this Janemba looks.
The fucking sword is like a whole bastard sword.
Oh yeah, I like the sword. What? I just made a comment about the sword, alright?
There you go. That's what we died. Jeez.
I love how they can't really find any, good animated pictures for some of these. So they just, add some from the TV show and just...
Mm-hmm.
When did... Okay, I guess.
It's Zeno, man. I don't think there's gonna be any logic towards these.
Excuse me.
Fucking Zeno Kid Boo over there. Why does he even need a sword? He's already,
He absorbed Deborah.
sus puestos.
Like the fuck.
Que comience la pelea.
Now I think about it, where the fuck is
A sus puestos. Que comience
That means we all would have been fucked up.
But yeah. I mean, yeah, we would have been pretty fucked up. We got granola bar.
Granola bar. I mean, it's like we already have all the other nonsense and everything like that was already part of, you know, normal Kid Boo's stuff. And now we have Deborah's fucking magical bullshit. We all fucked.
Supernova Shenron. You're not allowed to sexually assault your sister like that, 17. You know that, right?
They just really wanted Super 17 like fucking blonde.
The fucking limit breaker shit looks sick.
A sus puestos. Que comience la pelea.
¿Qué sucede?
Yo soy el encargado de acabar contigo.
What the fuck?
Basura.
Yo soy el encargado.
Great A4, my guy. You don't really question it.
Estás descalificado.
Fuck you.
You keep managing to ring about, man.
Puestos. Que comience la pelea.
Yo soy el encargado de acabar contigo.
Basura.
Yo soy el encargado de acabar contigo. ¡Atácame! Llegó tu hora.
De este poder te mandaré al otro mundo. Te vi.
Note to self, don't use that on Scout if we play. It'll rage quit.
I'm sorry, were you looking for the Understatement of the Year award?
¡A sus puestos!